I'm famous chef Tony Magoni, owner of Tony Magoni's Steakhouse. And when people ask me where I get my award-winning meat from, it's from one place, Meaty Bits. No matter what you need, be it a smoked pig, a goat by sunset, or a 10-foot alligator in a salty brine, Meaty Bits will get it to you fast with a smile and completely without judgment. So, if it's good enough for Tony Magoni's Steakhouse, why not be good enough for Joe Public's Home House? Yeah. Get in touch with Meaty Bits and tell them Tony sent you. Meaty Bits. If it ever was alive, they can get it to you dead.
Say cheese, it's Cheese Week at Big Bite Burgers and Fries. All this week, in addition to our regular menu, try our all-you-can-eat signature sides, like our famous bowl full of melted cheese, served steamy and bubbling. It's the bottomless chubbler. Or our New Orleans-inspired pork sandwich, the Pig Cheesy. And our signature flagship, the spicy blue cheese top jalapeno cheese blucher. So hurry in and get the
she's so right. I could go for a cheese blucher right now.
A big bite.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? How the hell's it going, everybody? What's up? What's up, dude? It's been like a day. Hello, Grogard. Hello, Grogard. Hello, Grogard Bro. Hello, Gansilla King. Hello, Banana. What's up? How are we doing today? I hope everybody's had a good day so far. Today, we're gonna be playing some City Skylines. And oh boy, this is probably also... I need like a tier list of games that are like my favorite, and this is definitely up there. I suck at this game. I'm really bad at it. I just like the idea of the game. But because it's fucking challenge week, I've cranked up all the environmental destruction factors by a factor of 10. The intensity won't be... Well, the intensity is maxed out, as well as the frequency. So every year... Oh, we're just gonna be chock full of natural disasters, I think. All the tutorials are popping up. We're playing the game, folks. We're playing the game. It's really silly. Stop cussing. Thank you. We're sorry, Grow Garden. I do want to get better at the cursing. My bad if I go a little crazy with it. Chat before this started like 4 hours ago. Yeah. I schedule all my streams out that people can like chat in if they want. Thank you, Banana. Thank you. How's everybody doing today? I hope everybody had a good day so far. Yeah, we're playing some City Skylines. I don't actually have to change any of the music this time because the music I usually play is actually from the jazz track on City Skylines, so... But yeah, I've set the tile set we're using today, or like the level we're using today, in a desert. This doesn't really look like a desert, but there's gonna be no farmland, but there's gonna be lots of natural resources and such, if we want to set the economy that way, which we don't actually have to do. One of the best things about this game. This is a usual one, we're not gonna have infinite money. Oh, wait, never mind, I guess we are gonna have infinite money. I guess we'll have infinite money. Let's just do infinite money for now and then build out a city. And we'll see how it goes, you know? Man, we in the Sahara. We are, Abby. We are in the Sahara. We've got a little river going through here. I'm not sure how this is gonna go. I'm not sure what the greater effects of the natural... Because there's like a natural disaster mod that allows you to increase the frequency and the intensity of the disasters, so we're gonna see how it goes. But I'm just gonna sort of like unpause the game, and because I have unlimited money, we shouldn't have to worry about... managing an economy, which is kind of what I was trying to avoid. Managing an economy tonight, which is good. But we still need to get people jobs, we still need to provide them education and such. We still need to build out a city. So, let's just get to it. How was my day so far? It was pretty good. I went down to Pike Market today, and I picked up some fruit. One of my coworkers spent the night last night, and for breakfast we decided to go down to the market and buy a bunch of their overpriced fruit. We bought some mangoes, some bananas. You know how it goes with the fruits. So, and then I've got some fruit left over. now, which is yay. Like a peach. I ate half a peach. I ate like the first peach I've had in like years. It's delicious. And then for lunch... What did I have for lunch? For lunch, I had some leftover ravioli. That was good. It was like a bacon Alfredo sauce on it. It was really crazy. But anyway, let me get the game going. I have not played this game in a very long time, so... Forgive me if I'm going to take it a little slow, figure out how to make highways and stuff like that. I have a mod that uncaps where I can build, because some of the stickiness, some of the snapping is like cringe in the base game. I'm really scared to see how it's gonna turn out. I'm not really sure what I should build. 1 lane, 1 way with parking, 2 lane alley. Suitable for neighborhood traffic. 2 lane plain street is very funny. Without sidewalks, but with available parking spaces. That's cringe. We definitely want sidewalks. Gravel roads, good. We don't need to worry about an economy, so we can go crazy with the designs. We do want highways, though, not small roads. Medium roads, large roads, highways. I don't know what road this is. It's not... Is it like a 3-lane highway? It is a 3-lane highway. Okay. So I think I'm going to drag the highway into the city. I'm not sure where I'm going to take this city yet, but we'll get there eventually. You went to a party last night, Banana? How was that? Imagine you make a city, then cause a flash flood by the rivers. I will not be controlling the disasters. However, the disasters will definitely be upon us. Here, probably in like a second. No forest fires during rain. There's a probability, right? Yeah, everything should be set to, like, very high. Emergency button to stop all disasters. Yeah, disasters are going to be coming and going. Quite frequently, I think. So, let me at least build out, like, a stretch of city. So, how does building a road work again? Oh, there we go. That's how you curve a road. Alright. Let me delete these. How do you delete these? It's not middle mouse click, is it? It's not right click either? Well, that's fine. I kind of want the highway to maybe not skirt the water, but sort of go towards it. So if I do it like this... Nah, it's gotta be sort of like this way. Kinda like that. Oh, that angle is gross, dude. That's not too bad. Okay, there we go. Something like this. Something like maybe like this. Kind of sort of like a big circle. Maybe not straight back, because that would be very awkward. But I definitely want it sort of swinging in like this, and then swinging out into it. Yeah, that works. There. That's our highway in and out of the city. The perfect road. Universal question, how do you road? Truly a hard question to answer. Yeah, roads are tough. I'm bad with roads. Oh, with a sound barrier. Never mind. Maybe we should have done a sound barrier. We should have done like a 6-lane highway. One-way highway, 2-way highway with sound barrier, asymmetrical 3-lane highway with sound barrier, 4-lane with Oh, highway with bus only lane. Industry highway. Concrete highway with 3 lanes going in the same direction. Generate more noise pollution. We don't need to worry about any of that right now, I think. But let's get some city up, I think. Pedestrian roads. Oh, what if we just do walking? Zonable promenade? I know what I want to do. I want to return to my desktop. Sorry. We're gonna restart this again. When was this game made? A long time ago, Matt. Not... For some reason, I want to say, like, 2011, but that's just not true. The game crashed, by the way. Well, let me answer that question real quick. 2015 is when the game came out. I want to turn off the infinite money mod because there's too many options flowing in my brain right now about what I should do, and I kind of just want to start and get an economy going. That way I can sort of branch it out that way. Sorry. Can I do a face reveal? No thanks, Grow Garden Pro. Animator told you to say hi. Well, say hello, say hi back, I guess. Open the content manager and turn off the... Let me see. Natural disasters, yes. Network extensions, yes. Ploppable asphalt. Relight, tone, unlimited money, off. Unlimited oil and ore. I'm okay with the unlimited oil and ore. And the unlimited soil. Progression milestones are always unlocked. No. Okay, there we go. New game. New game, and we're gonna go back to the desert again. The Desert Pass. And instead of Vermont, this is going to be dessert. Alright, sorry about that. Just had a short little interlude there. My bad. You were texting your girlfriend all last night? Nice job, Grogard. Cool. You made 31 people happy. That's funny. Got a little drunk, but that was my friend's fault, not mine. You've never seen City Skylines? You build a city, that's the whole point. Can you do a face reveal? No thanks. No thanks. Alright, let's get started. Alright, let me switch soundtracks to... that one? Alright. They want me to build a road first and foremost. Classic. We do not start off with the big highways, but we start with the smaller, heavier roads, it seems. 4-lane asymmetrical, small 4-lane, 3-lane asymmetrical. I think 3-lane asymmetrical is probably what we want to do. 1 left lane and 2 right lanes, dragging the road back which reverses orientation. Basic road with turning lanes. Basic 2-lane road with an additional center turning lane, no parking spaces. Supports local traffic, indeed. Basic road with a painted median. No parking spaces, supports local traffic. Painted median is interesting. Is there anything with trees, or is that also a milestone? Yeah. And no highways? Not just yet. That's for a much bigger city. 2-lane alley is crazy to start out with. 2-lane alley? Look how thin this thing is. Damn. Basic road with a median. It might be... I don't know. I prefer a painted median than a basic median. Speed limit 40. Speed limit 60. Oh. I definitely want people to drive slower. 2-lane road with parking spaces. 2-lane road with a medium and no parking spaces. I don't think I want parking spaces. We want to sort of punish people using their cars. But I think I want a basic road. I think I want a little... I think I want to go heavier on the small heavy road rather than the small road. 4-lane road would be okay. So we can kind of cut into the city for now. Whoop. I don't know, just sort of curve it anywhere. How's that look? That's definitely a 4-lane road. What are these on the side? Info kiosks? That's kind of silly. And then we kind of need to get everybody out of the city once they're in the city. That kind of works. And then we can sort of move over to the median roads and then the smaller alleys and stuff. 2-lane gravel road is very funny. 2-lane plain street? No, for sure no. Hope Graham joins. You might leave in a bit, Banana. Not a problem. If you reach 1K subscribers, will I do a face reveal? I will not, Grow Garden. Sorry. Hello, Junko. What's up? 1 lane, 1 way. 1 lane, 1 way with 2 bicycle lanes is good. 1 lane with parking. Screw cars. We want to try and punish cars. Basic road with median is good. 1 way with bicycle lanes is even better. That's for neighborhoods. We'll do that for residential, and we can use this guy for commercial, it looks like. So here's our 4 lane. It's just a basic little street to get us where we need to go. So I think we're just gonna start off going over this direction. There's a little commercial sector. We want a 1-way. And then this 1-way can follow this double here. Not like that. Yeah, kind of more like that. This is a 1-way, right? Okay, this is a 1-way. Oh my god, okay, there's the highways. There's the highways. Just had to build a little bit of road out. 6-lane asymmetrical, 4-lane road with turning lane. 4-lane road with median. 4-lane road. No thanks, none of that. But we do want the small 4-lane. The small 4-lane can just go straight. It doesn't really need to be silly. Because they can... Oh, it's too big. That road is way too big. My badge, my badge. Delete this road. It was not the 4-lane, it was the... What is this? This is the, I think... 3-lane one? No, this has a median to it. What was this? Was this the... Oh, this was this guy. That's right, that's right. 2-lane road with median. What is this then? Basic road with a median. Basic 2-lane road with a medium, no parking spaces. What about 2-lane road with a median then? 2-lane with medium strip. That's weird. What? Isn't that the same road? 2-lane 1-way road, 2-lane 1-way road with sidewalks. Ooh. It looks like the median has sidewalks, so... And then give me the 1-ways, and the 1-ways can end here. There we go. And then I want a 1-way on the other side as well. Kinda going in the other direction, I think. Ooh, I want to shatter it a little. Keep it sort of tight. There we go. Excellent. Sexcellent. There. It's kind of like a little loop, you know? What should you get your dad for his birthday? It's today? Oh, fuck. I would just shrug my shoulders and say, sorry, no gift. Can I watch every single live of yours? I want permission. Yeah, go for it, Grow Garden. You have permission to watch all your streams? Yeah, man, sure. Locked into the game. I think for dinner tonight, I set out like a piece of tilapia. Because I had like a tilapia in my fridge that had been sitting there for quite a while. And I was like, I have like a good, because I bought some limes the other night because I made what's it called, skirt steak carne asada tacos, And I didn't use all the lime, so I was like, you know what? This is a good excuse to break out the, road budget. So what part is this? Road maintenance? Vehicles road maintenance. Wait, what's the difference? What's the difference between this top and bottom bar? Electricity and water. So I have a couple of limes sitting in my fridge still, in my produce cabinet, and I'm waiting, and I'm a what's it called? This is residential, and then in the middle is mixed urban housing. What's it called? Oh yeah, and then I was like, this is a good excuse to use this tilapia. So now... D-zone, very funny. So I think tonight it's tilapia, and then I think some mac and cheese on the side. Exciting, isn't it? Alright, that's that. I need sort of like the heavy industrial roads that they have. Road condition, content creator. Ooh, American 2-lane truss bridge. Ooh, European 6-lane stone bridge. Delicious. Let me see. There's pedestrian roads. We're definitely going to want to try and make use of that. There's a roundabout. We should try and definitely make use of one of these. Maybe when we start connecting neighborhoods up. We don't want anything that... Medium cargo airport road, no. It's probably just gonna be like a dirt road. Maybe even like a plain street. 2-lane gravel road, yeah. Suitable as a service road, supports low traffic. That's definitely what we want, so we can get the water... A water station, of course, is gonna be over here. Water pump station, water tower... that do not allow water pumping stations to be built. If a water tower is built with polluted soil, the water will get contaminated. I see. Water drain pipe. Inland water treatment plant. I would rather treat the water. Eco water outlet. The green alternative to the eco water outlet is quite expensive. So I think we can probably make the city a little more on the pricey side, so we can have like a more eco-friendly, and like not pollute the entire water source we have. So we'll have like a water treatment plant. It has a bit of pollution to it, but we won't. Eco inland water, alternative inland water treatment, which extends water so that this building processes and drains wastewater back into the ground. Will be affected by ground pollution. So we want this sort of like. We definitely want this sort of like over here. And then water tower has a bit of noise pollution, which is very funny. Is a water tower cheaper than just pumping water in? No, it's not. That's very funny. Pumping capacity, 60,000. We can do a water tower for now. It has a bit of noise pollution, huh? So let's keep that away from sort of the residential area. This doesn't need to be filled, this just has water in it. Requires a water drain pipe to work. Road connection is not required. That's interesting. Well, we are small towning, so... There we go. There's our water tower. Heating. We don't need heating just yet. If at all. But we do want to treat the wastewater, which I think is going to be something like that. Or we could just let people eat the waste. Hello, Quasar, what's up? Didn't get your stream from the Doom Scroll? Sag. Sometimes it could never. So sad, so sad. Eco water treatment plant. Let's get a dirt road so we can push this sort of over to the... A dirt road is fine for now. There. And then this is gonna be our industrial park. Give me a eco inland water treatment plant. There we go, and we do want power, so coal power plant is classic. Advanced coal power plant. Uses coal, it creates less pollution due to advanced carbon capturing technology. It does indeed. But let's see what our wind is looking like. Oh, it's very windy here, huh? Me when I live in a desert? Wow, it's quite windy here. Yeah, this creates 7 megawatts, which isn't too bad. But I think we're gonna go with the advanced coal plant. It's a little more on the expensive side, but... There we go. But it's worth it. Our people are worth it. Power line. Do. We do need pipes. Gimme the pipe. And then we need to pipe water into our suburbia. There we go. Now we have sewers and such. There doesn't need to be waste pipe, right? That's all one contiguous pipe? Yeah. And then we need electricity. Probably right here will maybe be enough. We'll see. And then we need to circle back, so... back across the highway. Like that. I think that's how it goes. I have not played this game in a while. There we go. That's a circle. That's a circle. We'll see how that goes. We'll see how this goes. You going for breakfast now? Gotcha, Quasar. Have a good breakfast, man. Alright, let's get started. We'll take it slow. Fresh water will finally be running, hopefully. $8,000 with a tax rating of negative 118. How are my... There should be a stats button that shows me... high demand for residential zone. Oh, here's my taxes. Okay. Road taxes, road maintenance 62, electricity 501, water 408. We'll see what income we get from taxes and such. But first we need people to move into the city. There's a fucking 2/1? Low density residential. How is this building doing? This mixed-use urban home. Bye-bye, banana. Have a good night. We could never in a mixed-use urban home. Look at this little shack, man. Gross. You can rename a district. Oh, that's right, you can, and roads and stuff. Elevation step. Fine-tune zones. Oh yeah. It's a 4-way stop, but it's really awkward. No right turns. Where are my citizens? I'm seeing housing, but I'm not seeing a single citizen. I guess there's no jobs yet. I mean, unless you count the water treatment plant. Three lane one way. This is not a 3-lane one way, is it? It's not. Did I just unlock more roads? They always unlock more roads for me, but I never know. Oh, these go back and forth. Okay, so I don't actually have to worry about them not being able to turn around. I was like, is this one big circle that they can't turn around on? Max XP only 200? I have no idea how the XP meter works at all. Alright, residential and commercial occupation is in lower demand. Okay, there are people in the building. People are definitely housed in the building. I definitely see cars out on the road. There's a guy.
It's Salmon Days down at Fish Brothers. For a limited time, bring in any fish and get a child
Look at
salmon
him. It's an
entree
ore
free.
truck.
You heard right.
He's going to the coal
Any
plant.
fish and
I guess
get a
we'll watch
free
him drive
child
into
salmon
our,
entree. And I
watch him
mean
drive into our,
any
city.
fish. Got a swordfish lying around?
Brogarden,
Bring
stop
it in.
spamming.
Got a goldfish you're sick of feeding?
That's twice now,
Bring
buddy.
it in.
Sorry.
Got a fish that's been sitting in the sun for a few days? Bring
600
it
ones?
in.
Okay, now I'm gonna
We'll
leave.
throw it in
Gotcha,
with the rest of
banana.
them. What we do with the fish is nobody's business but ours. Just enjoy your salmon, $8.99 with our famous stew. So, welcome on into Fish Brothers Seafood Themed Restaurant, where everything's a great catch. Except the shrimp.
We
Okay, they're
all want to
fire
be
hydrants.
prepared.
I was like, what are
We
these,
all
like,
want to
trash
be sure
cans?
that the people we leave behind don't think we're jerks. That's where final
This really
insurance
is.
comes
Oh,
in.
there's just like a big coal
We
plant in the
provide
middle of like a
peace of
flat
mind
land.
for when you rest in peace. For a small monthly sum, you can spend your final years knowing that Final Insurance has everything taken care of. Final Insurance, the last insurance you'll ever need.
The last insurance you'll ever need.
Time to take it easy all day and listen to some tunes.
Whoa, whoa. I guess he did his job. Nice job, dude. Alright, let me see. We definitely got the cyclists. I'm not sure where they'll go. We have no amenities or anything. People definitely have a demand for industry. Oh, there's the info view. Okay. Electricity is running. Production at 56, consumption at 4. Wastewater. Sewage is at 4,000, drain capacity at 60,000. Same thing for consumption. You'll love to see it. Hello, cheese. You keep getting AI ads? My turn on the 4 brain cells. Yeah, I also keep getting AI ads. It's like one of those AI companion ads. I guess that's the only people that are like advertising now. Residential happiness. What's the deal? Oh, it's because you guys don't have like jobs or whatever? Yeah, complete like uneducated, 8 uneducated people. That can't be right. 2 out of 2 households. Let me see. Milestones. Oh, I guess I need more people into the city, don't I, to get the milestones? Well, there's plenty of places to put residential units. Also, I'm bankrupt. You ever tried the new industry zone? Not yet, I haven't. Not unlock. Okay, oh, I see. We have to unlock the. There. Now we have jobs. God, that took me a while to figure out. I was like, oh, that's right. We actually have to build jobs out. Laminate floors. Oh, this guy needs water. I can't build water pipes, though, because I'm broke. Maybe we do need infinite money. Make a building historical? This one can be a historical building? That's hilarious. I like how their cars just disappear. Why not? Why can't you spam hi? Take a guess, man. Take a guess why you can't spam in a streamer's chat. Oh fuck, I forgot there's like a median, so they can't get onto the other side of the storefront. That's hilarious. Well, you can turn your car around. Hopefully they don't... There we go. Okay. That might happen a lot. I kind of butchered this economy thing, huh? Weekly total income 590, expensive 1800. Yeah, I think I fucked this one up. Damn, electricity's expensive. I think we might have to restart again. Fuck. New game. Probably, I kind of want one with like an ocean, you know? Pearl Bay, there we go, now we're talking. I like dessert still. Dessert. Mixed-use urban housing. Tell Graham and Kai you said hi, Banana? Alright, if I see him, I'll say hi. I'll definitely remember that. Do 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 do. Oh, not having everything unlocked, I guess, is the thing that's like fucking with me. 2-lane road. Okay, cool. Perfect. The perfect angle. You've never seen a road like this before. Alright, we'll do... sort of like residential, industrial, and then... no, residential, commercial. Well, yeah. Yeah, something like that. And then... industrial can sort of be maybe in this forest over here? There we go. Do 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 do. Oh, I forgot. I was wondering, I was like, it's so quiet. Probably in the middle like that. I don't like gridding out my cities. I think that's kind of lame. Although, they do look like they're gridding out anyway, which is very funny. Well, how about we do something like this? There, ineffectual. Sort of have them not connected, but like close to each other, but like not connected at all. Yeah, have this be like a weird start. Can I get like a roundabout too? Yeah, just kind of stuff it in there. Excellent. We can worry about what a road looks. We can worry about what the definition of a road is another time. Oh, they won't let me connect up to that. What about right there? Yes. Yes. God, look at that sidewalk. Awful. Okay, perfect. I gotta sneeze. I gotta sneeze. You gonna go brush your teeth, change your clothes, fix bed, and eat breakfast. Gotcha, cheese. Well, have a good rest of your day. I don't even know where to put residential at this point. Give me like the paint, yeah. Sort of the fill. The fill is good. Maybe commercial sort of around the center here. Residential on the outside. Not where you want it? Try harder. Well, let's keep it away from the industrial zone. So this is probably going to be like a big industrial area. I want this to be residential. This can be residential. We'll sort of mark these. Oh, this is just deleting? D zone. Oh, okay. This can be commercial. Let's see. This can be maybe mixed use urban housing. We definitely want corner stores. This is commercial. That's commercial. These are commercial. This is gonna be all commercial, of course. None of that's gonna be residential. This is also all going to be commercial. Probably here as well, this guy. Probably nothing here. That would be very awkward. This can also be all commercial, and then all of this can be sort of residential. Mixed use, urban housing. Nothing there, nothing there. Something like that? Maybe? And then... I do want some of this interior to be residential. Probably like in the middle here. These can be commercial. Commercial. These four can be commercial. Let me fill out like the corners. We're definitely corner store maxing. We'll see how it goes with all the other stuff, though. Alright, that's good. This stuff can be... all industrial. Up to a point. We don't want it too aggressive. Kind of like that. Alright, now we can do electricity and water. Creates heavy pollution. But it's cheap. 19,000, 6,000 for a wind turbine. I probably don't want a wind turbine. What do they? Noise pollution. Okay, 75. Oh, we can build them on like the islands and stuff, actually. I could just put a bunch of wind turbines here. 8 megawatts? Not very good. Kinda don't have to worry about electricity right now. 40 is fine. Put that way in the back. Same for the water. Let me see, how much is this? Echo, $4,000? $480 a week. $320 a week, $2,000. Pumping water in and pumping water out is always a solution. $320 a week? Well, I might as well just get the treatment plant instead of the drain pipe. I'm gonna do water towers. We could just put that next to the industrial park, I guess. Not next to the pollution, right? That would be bad. Because it is affected by pollution, huh? Wait, let me see that coal plant again. Okay. Okay, it's far and away from the water. Jesus. Well, I guess we don't want the water tower near the industrial sector. So, I guess you can go, like, over here for now? Well, I guess we can put you next to the road, even. There. Perfect. Alright, let's build out some pipes. And then we need to run up the industrial alley. Excellent. So to go this way, and back through. Good. Excellent. Cool. That's water. Electricity time. Elevated roads by paging up. We should try elevated roads one day. Carry electricity over distances, power jumps across streets and from one building to the next, but for longer distances you need to build power lines. Start and end a power line and perimeter around a building. So, this is kinda... For power to get onto that right side, the left side would have to build housing, which is tough. Because you can't really tell the houses where to build, they'll just sort of do it. So I guess we can do it sort of like around the back here. And maybe get lucky with this. Well, let's try that. That might be a little better. Alright, taxes. Residential income. Income in general commercial zones. Like density industrial sounds crazy. Leisure, tourism, industrial offices. Industry area and fishing. Income from campuses. Expenses of public transportation. Income money spent from tourists. And to roads. Oh, toll roads. Ooh. See, are these guys gonna have enough, like, power? Yeah, no. But they won't build it over here, though, where the power lines are. So it won't jump towards the streets. There you go. And then that should solve all of the power. Just by connecting to that house? Yeah. Sweet. Oh, no wastewater. I forgot. I need... waste treatment. There's a coal plant, but I don't have a waste treatment plant. That's right, that's right. Inland water treatment plant, eco water treatment plant, inland water treatment plant. Wonder if that's affected by this guy. We could just put it over here. That works. There you go. There's your sewage. Now I can enjoy fresh sewage water. Oh, does it need connecting? Oh, it needs power. Okay. My badge? My badge? Oh, you? Go, 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 go. We have like palm trees. I know how I feel about palm trees. Okay, now we got a little city going. Man, there we go. Okay, jeez. Now let's see if we can't make a little bit of an income. There's plenty of residential spots. That's a very large general store. Jesus. Oh, the big bite. You'll love to see it. Like, double housing unit is kind of crazy. See, they got regular. Ugh, we're like settling a desert, so it's like gross to watch them bring in like these kinds of trees in like a middle of like a palm forest. That's very funny. Then we can get taxes, loans, garbage, healthcare, education. Look at that little elementary school. Oh, there goes a semi. The ore truck. Headed to the coal power plant. Why did you go... I was gonna say, why did you go all the way downtown? But I see now. So he's headed over here. Look at this mixed-use urban housing. I just like saying that so much. Hello, Scott, what's up? Have I played Daytona in Roblox? Is that like Daytona like the racing? No, I've never played it before. Is it like Daytona where it's just racing? Traffic. We'll see how that goes. I'm not worried about wind. Traffic routes. Pedestrian route. Clearly. Oh right, I forgot this is how you turn on traffic stops. Yield and traffic lights. We want them to stop when turning onto the roundabout, instead of just being able to drive straight to the roundabout. You should probably stop, but this main drag doesn't need to. You need to stop. You need to stop. You need to stop, you need to stop. You guys are good to go through. Where's this stop? The stop is through here. You don't need to stop. Stop here. Stop here. Stop here. Okay, that looks good. Stop there. Stop there. Okay, sweet. I forgot you need to do that. I forgot you need to set traffic flow. It will not automatically build a stop sign for you. Just very funny. Should it's fun? I'd go for a racing game right now. Well, how about we just fucking look through the eyes of this SUV? Where is he going? Not to the bookstore, that's for sure. Is he leaving? He parked. What? He's going home. You have a garage right there, my man. Make a building historical. We still have a lot of space for houses and stuff, so I'm not really worried about it just yet. You know? All of this could be residential and probably even more commercial. A little more commercial. Like this could be commercial. That's definitely for a commercial. I'm not sure why that was not. It does alone. It does alone. A lot more space for residential, but the commercial's definitely taking up already. Taking off already, I should say. Is that an ice house? That's a general store? That looks like that's definitely a Penguin ice box. Maybe I'll switch it. Ooh, maybe I'll switch City Skylines to Saturdays. That way we can have like a long-running. But probably one without all the emergency disasters cranked out to 11. Will I do Daytona tomorrow for your video? What video are you referencing, Scott? Oh yeah, there's plenty of commercial space right here. I don't think we have to worry about that. The music kind of reminds me of Dead by Daylight. Yeah, hello, Angel. Very Dead by Daylight jazz. This guy lives right next to a burger place. That's definitely, God, that's definitely like... Oh, this is definitely a small town vibe right here. Just this fucking, like... Oh, we leveled up. Nice.
What does it feel like to drive a cloud?
Okay, so we got a lot of stuff to do here. We can change tax rates.
What does it smell
What we need is amenities. Because people are gonna start getting mad. Garbage. Landfill is usually I'm good for. Recycling center is probably more effective.
The undrivable. The Jubilee dementia.
So we want
car engineers said shouldn't be made.
Garbage
Test
trucks.
drive one today,
And then we want a
and
recycling plant
experience
so the
what
garbage
scientists
trucks
for
can go to the
decades
recycling
claimed was
plant.
beyond the realm of safe driving. Jubilee. Be reasonable or be fast.
Be fast. We can change the style of the garbage truck. We want random.
I'm your host.
So once this fills up, we can empty it into the recycling plant. So everybody has a recycling service. Now, oh, we don't have enough money for a hospital. Good. It's hard for I've never been good with economics. Just making money has always been tough for me. Like in any video game. You do the video? You want me to just make a video about Roblox Daytona? That seems kind of tough. I have... Oh my god, that's kind of a lot of traffic. No, that's parking! What do you guys do? Stop parking out of the street! Oh, that's because all the commercial districts are in the rotunda, that's right. Just park over here then. What is that? The new buggy. He's headed to the general store. This general store. Hey, but he parked at the car wash? He parked at the convenience store when we went to the ice house. Oh, hello, Grow Garden. Yeah, Grow Garden, it's not a problem, man. Thanks for sticking around. Even after I busted your balls. Still more space for industrial, and we're still building factories and stuff. An elementary school? What's the difference between these elementary schools? Just the design of the building? Faculty. University students who wish to specialize in certain areas go to the faculty building. Educate citizens in one subject, like astronomy, arts, biology, or law. Can pick and choose to go by one of the buildings for a main university, but each faculty building operates individually. Interesting. Modern Japan. A medical laboratory is a general hospital. Oh yeah, people are dying. Definitely gotta get a hospital up, but my cash flow is still negative. Well, we don't need jobs. I guess we can increase taxes, but it's slowly gonna go up as more people move to the city, I think. I kinda wanna restart again. By the way, to stay tuned, the game has the race cars for... Yes? Just a flat yes? Outside connections. Goods. Oh. Outside connections. I kind of want to... Yeah, I'm... Alright, well, I think the idea of this challenge is sort of, like, gone by the wayside at this point, because now I just want to... Now I just want to play City Skylines. Fuck! Damn it! Well, we're gonna make the game now. Okay. Turn the mod off. Turn the mod off. That's good. That's fine. New game. Give me a... Actually, I don't really know. What do I want? I want every kind of connection. Shady Strands, Sandy Beach. Lagoon Shore. Islands. Islands is interesting. I want texture. I want, like, mountains. These are the meadows of mountains, but I want like a lot of verticality. So I can build sort of upward, you know? Prussian Peaks is good. I like this, but there's no ship connection. And I kind of want it all. Hills could be good. Tropical Pass, no. River Valley Plain, interesting. Meandering River is cool. Is that farmland? A lot of farmland, yeah. Amount of water. Give me like a boatload of water. Oil reserve, no shipping lane access, wood garden. It's just a big swampland. Pearl Bay. Now we're talking. I effectively want to, yeah, not Las Vegas. I effectively want to make Los Angeles. What is this called? What is my channel called again? This is if, the Centrifuge City? Centrifuge City. I don't need to name it city, it's already a city. Alright. Oh, this is the city, okay. But I think on Saturdays, Sundays now, we're gonna be playing with this city, so I'm just gonna start up with it. Stay tuned, the game has the race cars for Generation 2 to Generation 7. What? Oh, Scott. Okay, so it's Daytona race cars from Daytona Races Generation 2 and Generation 7. Okay. That confused me for a second. Were we just here? Alright, this is us. We're gonna be doing this. So where do we want to take this? Let me know if you guys want to be renamed. Well, let me know if you guys want to be named after a road, or a building, or a person, or anything really. Oh, we get to make mixed-use urban housing. 2-lane road, 2-lane alley. Theodore Andromeda. 4-lane road. 4-lane road, I guess, would be good for the entrance here, but 2-lane road is, I think, is what we want to start out with. So I think our industrial sector, Well, that's the ocean, isn't it? So I don't think we want to build the industrial sector that way. It looks like there's already a factory that way. But there's water over here, and I don't want to poison anything. Oh, well, it looks like there's ocean over there, actually. There's a lot of ocean. There's a lot of ocean everywhere. Sorry, I keep forgetting to do that. We want to go that way towards the atoll, because that's cool. So I guess... maybe over here? A strip of land is fine for now. Probably run it parallel to it. And then, yeah, I was gonna say probably roundabout. And then I like the dirt road for the industrial sector, so I'm gonna branch this sort of off here. Actually, can I just build a regular industrial road? Maybe not. So give me like a gravel road between these two. It's gonna be a little awkward. Yeah, it's a bit awkward there, but that's for the industrial sector. So they can just sort of cut across and go where they need to. Over this way. Into the corner. As far into the corner as possible. But how do they get to the city without hopping over? I guess they're just gonna have to drive across the highway. That's honestly fine by me. Oh my god, this is gonna be gross. Look at this. I guess we can do this. This will be very ugly to look at. But this will be a little better. Skyline as usual, indeed. Peter and Drama, that's my... Plus they have a custom car so you can even drive Lightning McQueen. That is very funny. I guess I'm just a city Skylines kind of gamer, huh? I guess that's what it comes down to more than anything. That's just who I am at the end of the day. Alright, power plant. We need water treatment, and we need a water variation. So I guess you can go here. I don't think you're gonna hurt anybody back here. And then water treatment plant. This guy's affected by groundwater pollution, so just go in the middle here, I guess. Works for me. We need pipes and rail. Not rail. You need to go to the water treatment plant. You also need to be on the other side of the water treatment plant. Is there any way that that's going to be possible? I guess not. So, go across the highway, I guess. Well... you're annoying. I guess you can go across the highway here. You're such a bitch. Fuck you, water treatment plant. Alright. And then... here next to the water tower. Surely you are going to let me do this, right? There. Okay, there we go. And then on the other side of the highway, and then we can probably somewhere up here. I'm going to assume. I'm going to assume that that's good enough. Oh, elevated roads! We really do need to build, like, a city in the sky. Painful road design. Yep. I turned off snapping, so we'll see how it goes when we start building roads. Alright, just get people into the damn city. Oh yeah, I do want to build one of these funny bridges across this place, though. American 4-lane truss. American 6-lane stone. European 2-lane stone. This is kind of a big-ass river, though. I want to put the rich people skyscrapers over here. This looks like resources, though, so... This looks like resources. Traffic. Hang on, let me see if I can't... There we go. It doesn't look like they... Junctions. There it is. You need a stop sign. 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 And you need a stop sign. You don't... Well... You need a stop sign there, but that's it. No, you need a stop sign. My bad. Okay. Not sure why they want me to build a stop sign here. That's pretty crazy. That... I guess for U-turns? That doesn't make any sense to me. They want water. I forgot to build water pipes. My bad. My bad. I forgot you actually have to connect water and sewer together and such. Let's get ahead of the game by building water pipes out to these branches. And then you guys are probably going to need water as well. Water and sewer. Water and sewer, he calls it. My bad, my bad. Everybody get your drinks. Would you give bridges electricity? I would build houses on the side of bridges if I could, just because it would be very funny to watch one fall into the water. European 4-lane stone bridge, European 6-lane stone bridge, 3-lane highway viaduct. What the fuck you talking about? American 6-lane stone bridge, American 2-lane truss. Probably 2-lane truss is what we want to get over this guy. This is a big-ish river, though. But I think for our needs, that's probably what it's gonna have to do. I think I want to follow up on this double highway style, though, throughout the city, so we'll see. Ew, who works at which one of you works at the waste treatment plant? Gross. Did I? Okay, these guys are industrial. Nobody wants jobs. Everybody wants housing. Everybody wants housing and water and bookstores, but nobody wants jobs. Can I rename? Okay, I can rename anything. Let me know if you guys want to be like a house, or like you guys can be a house. You guys can be a economy building. We can rename streets. We can rename the wastewater treatment plant. I can rename when factories start going up. We can rename a factory. You want to be a road, Scott Gimmer? Which road? Which road would you like to be? We have quite a few. We've got this big-ass industrial dirt road. We've got the main stretch of highway. We can rename the roundabout, and then there's some offshoots if you want, and then this tiny little street. Too used to my presence? I appreciate you, Graham, let me tell you. Would you give bridges ethnicity? Absolutely. I'm gonna be watching on the TV, but I won't hook up my account. My sister wants to watch you for some reason. Aww. Well, tell her she's too young for me. Roundabout? You want to be the roundabout, Scott Gimmer? Gotcha. Scott, how do you want me to name this? Do you want to be Scott Gimmer Round? Scott Gimmer something? Roundabout? It's a 2-lane, one-way road. Scott Road? Scott Road it is, bud. Scott Road. Okay. That's a priority road? Of course it is. Of course it is. What are you talking about? You want to be a road, Banana Colada? What kind of road would you like to be? We've got the Industrial Road. Scott's already this roundabout. We've got Hunter Street, Smithton Street, Mill Street. We got this little stretch that connects the roundabout to the highway. Let me see. William Miller Highway. This little road, you can be this little stretch of dirt that connects the highways together to the industrial park. Just want to be a part of something? Gotcha. Well, how about we make you one of the residential offshoots? So, probably this one heading north towards the river. Eventually, this is going to be some expensive housing up here, so I think I can give you this name. Banana Colada Road. Banana Colada Road. Well, I guess right now, you're not really a road, you're a street. Here we go. You don't have, I mean, you could be a car, I think. Yeah, you could even be a car. That's right. You could be a car, you could be a person. I'm not too worried about wind. Not something I'm concerned with. How happy are we feeling? These guys are sad. Why are you sad? For some reason. Not really my problem. Traffic on the main highway is, of course, very busy. Why wouldn't it be? We don't need to upgrade this street just yet. It is still very calm on the roads. Where are you coming from? You're a guard at Garments Limited. I see. That's your occupation. That makes sense. God, what is this? Sacramento? Jesus, man. Big industrial park. Check back in later. Gotcha, Banana. Can I change the color of the lights? I really don't want it to be white. Now that the interstate's gonna be nice and orange. Oh no, my dude. Your XP! No, grow a garden! What if I made a tower but higher? I should do that! I should build like a big fucking pile of dirt and then have it like circle upwards and then have people live on it. Oh, that's like a good idea. We have infinite... I think we have the infinite soil mod. Yeah, that's commercial land right there. Oh, we also have districts, I think. I don't remember how to set a district, but there definitely is like a district setting. I don't remember where. Alright, let's build out one of these neighborhoods. I don't want to build out the highway just yet. I kind of want to build out the neighborhoods. We have plenty of roads to go with. So, I'm thinking... I definitely want public infrastructure. I want to lean away from cars and stuff. That's highways. We don't want the big heavy highways just yet. Maybe we should do roundabouts only. So let's see if we can find something with... I mean, the only thing I can find is like one lane with 2 bicycle lanes. Oh, we leveled up. Never mind, I have to build out an economy first. 2-lane road with a median. Wide sidewalks, I think, is what we want. I don't think I want one way with wide sidewalks, though. Is there a 2-way with wide sidewalks? 2-lane road with wide sidewalks is what I want. So I kind of want to take this out to the ocean here. I kind of want to extend this out to the river. Don't build on the river. Kind of like this. They are not happy about that, huh? They don't like the wide sidewalks? Hey, fuck you. And then I want to take you, and then I kind of want to bend it around. I kind of want to bend it like Beckham. Sort of around like this way. Yeah, I want them to be able to build houses sort of on the river like that. Yeah, just like that, actually. Cool. This will be our next project here. Alright, excellent. 2-lane wide sidewalk, that's pretty good, I think. That is a very wide sidewalk, which is nice. Stop cussing, I'm sorry. Sorry. There's still no short tower, only high tower. Really? There's no short tower? I didn't know that. I'm gonna be honest. I had no idea that there was no shorter tower. Damn. Maybe I should pick up the hammer editor one of these days. It's good for YouTube views, at least. Alright, so this is gonna be a little commercial space right here on the corner. These guys are also commercial. Some of it needs to be residential, some of it needs to be commercial. So like, maybe like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Every 5 ticks is, and then there's gonna be 4 commercial, something like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. That kind of works. Three, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. That should be good. The industrial sector is slowly starting to fill up. Let me check my water stats. 40 megawatts we're producing. Consumption is at 9. Good. Wastewater is not even a tenth of the way. Sewage draining capacity at 120,000. God, good thing we invested into the big guy. Look at us. You think Banana Road got cut off, Scott? Let me see. Oh, it did. Banana Colada Street's a lot smaller. Here, Banana, you can be on the... Is this north? There's no north and south. Okay, excellent. This is True Street. And then Banana, you can have going towards the industrial sector. Banana Colada Street. Gonna need to chat sloth more? I don't blame you. Let me save. This is Theodore Andromeda. Theodore. By the way, there's yeah. At least not yet. For some reason, it works better with 100x mode. Yeah. How high the beggar's bazooka sends you? What's with you guys? Oh, I need trash. I need trash services. That's right. I forgot. I forgore. We want this guy, and then we want a recycling plant right next to it. Recycling centers send out the random trucks, and then we want to save up for a hospital and a education system. Taking our trash to new heights. What a comfy little wine and liquor. Fuck you, dude. That's how you know we're in a small town. God damn it. It's a wine and liquor. Oh, but there's the big-ass ice cream parlor. I like that. I like that a lot. Why is it that big?
At
Anyway,
Akio, we've been making the best in mobile phones for over 20 years. How did we get there? By putting ringtones in every commercial that make you think your phone is ringing. Whether you have a new phone, an old phone, or just leave it on vibrate, we make sure
Watch
you
your
always hear your
profanity.
phone in our commercials.
I keep
It's
doing
our
it.
way
I
of
keep
saying,
doing it. I'm
"We hear
sorry.
you." So don't be silenced when opportunity calls.
Imagine a
Pick it up.
disaster started
It's
before
for
you even built. That would be
Talkie
funny.
Mobile.
I turned off the mods.
What does it feel
We were doing a
like to
challenge,
drive
but I was
clouds?
just like, I'm like,
What does
whatever.
it feel like to
Who's
steer
parked
a
right?
river?
Who is parked in the
What does it
highway?
smell like to smell a mountain? At
What are you
Jubilee,
doing?
We're committed to letting you do the impossible. And now we've succeeded in letting you drive the undrivable. The Jubilee Dementia. The
Whoa,
car engineer
damn.
said should be
Dang,
made.
sorry.
Test drive one today and experience what scientists for decades claimed was beyond
They
the
got
realm of
they got a lot of
safe
nice
driving.
cars here for how ugly their houses are.
Be
There's an ad. There's an ad.
reasonable.
There is an ad in the music. Yeah, the radio stations have fake ads,
This is all about Jazz.
which is what I'm going for.
Jazz will
Can you name a person after you
Jazz.
and make it a meal? What does that even mean?
Lance's reason.
What is the problem here?
His father's for sure.
Citizens are sick. Oh, yeah, I need like a hospital, I guess.
Because, well,
Or
this
is
a
the wastewater bad or
job market
something?
for ship's captains. Anyway, enjoy your time here at all.
There's the garbage. There's the water. Electricity, pollution. Inland water treatment plant. Oh, I think it's because the water tower is too close to the... It's because the water tower is too close to the plant, so let me move that there. To the pollution line. There. My bad, lads, my bad. The water is just sickeningly gross. That one's on me. Noise pollution. Oh, commercial sectors make noise. I didn't know that. Well, they're fine. Outside connections. We are importing a lot of goods and a little bit of oil. Alright, my bad, Scott. You want to be a person and making a meal? I don't quite know what that means, but... You want to be a bicycle instead? I'm joking. Let me see if I can find somebody. Which house do you want to live at? Because we can click this and then Can we see the people who live in this house? I can't manage individual people. So I guess I'm just gonna have to find the next person I see that walks out of one of these fancy homes and then give you a name. You want to be Brittany Smith? No, don't open Twitter. Can you make me a road, Grow Garden? Grow Garden, which road would you like to be? We have quite a few options. You want to be the industrial highway? You want to be the regular highway? There's the, Scott is already the roundabout. Hang on, there we go, here's the guy. Aspen here. Oh, well, he went into the... Oh, there's a lot of people. Here, you can be a dog? Nope, never mind, he's gone. Trying to grab a person might be a little too difficult. I'm not gonna lie, the roads and the houses are a little more tangible. Sorry. We leveled up. We're a worthy village. A male. Hello, hi. Pull out of parking spaces. Hello, Simply Herda. Oh fuck. Oh shoot, I didn't know Herda was in my chat. There's between a femboy and a parking space, you pull out of parking spaces. Herda doesn't say that. Districts, policies, second loans, district specializations, service policies, emergency service, police department, unique buildings, more different industry types like forestry and agriculture, self-sufficient buildings, it's interesting, organic and local produce, and more services. We still need to make other services, but for now, I'm gonna be right back. I have to take a pee. Give me just a second. Okay. Hello, I'm back. I hope I didn't hit my... I think I might have accidentally pressed one of my voice modulators. If it's weird, let me know. Alrighty, let's get back to it. We're building out our city. So you guys want some names? Hello, E, what's up? Sorry, I haven't been looking at chat. Do I feel my legs, Graham? Usually... Oh, there's the district map mode. Alright, let me know if you guys want to be a district, too. We can set you to, like, different kinds of districts with different policies and stuff like that. How's the stream going? I'm being overloaded. I am now remembering how complicated City Skylines can be. So I'm being overloaded by it right now. Hello, Jin. What's up? What's up? Gonna get yourself a drink? Be here pipe leaking unless it's water. That might have been my toilet flushing. I will also get a drink of water. Here in pack. Okay. So, Grogard, you wanted to be a highway? Do you want to be the incoming highway, or do you want to be the outgoing highway? Because we have... I can't change the name of Rosewood Highway or William Miller Highway, but I can change the name of our sub-highway. Do you want to be the... Yeah, the incoming highway or the outgoing highway? The regular one? Gotcha. City Skylines. Yes, hello, Pritesh. Disturbingly strong hearing. Pop soda. Alright, for now, we do have an income cash flow. What is this? Plaza of Transference. Countdown clock. That's scary. Entertainment 200, noise pollution 100. Oh, these are the special buildings. City Hall. Leisure. The theater. Statue of Industry. Lazarette. Statue of Shopping. The Plaza of the Dead. Meteorite Park. And then all the other buildings. The Robotics Institute. Ooh, cool. Or my mic is just sensitive? I don't get it. Let me build a clinic first. Oh, it looks like it's servicing quite a few places. Let's build a clinic along the rotunda. Along the roundabout. It doesn't serve these guys? It serves everybody here, but not these guys? Why not? I guess it's just gonna have to be here then. Right here in the middle. Oh, because right, it's a roundabout. So let's put it here on the corner then. Next to the corner. There we go. Everybody's happy and healthy now. So we have a hospital. You guys want to be named after a hospital? There's the fire department. We get a little firehouse. Excellent. Now the problem with this is that the industrial houses can also catch fire. We have a police station. Well, let's save up some cash, then we get a police station and a little education going. Know what I'm saying? A little education. Get that out of there. We don't have any other forms of industrial sector. I don't know why they're like, here's like a specialization. You're gonna get your spot back, I promise. Healthcare for everybody. Look at that. Fire department, give us the random trucks. Medical clinic, give us the random ambulance styles. Somebody's already using an ambulance? Who are you people? And away they go. Low density is all of our income. High density level 5 is what I'm talking about. Self-sufficient buildings. Oh, I forgot we have policy making now as well. Crime. Districts. I think you need a district before you can set policy, maybe? No residential specialization. self-sufficient building specialist. This self-sufficient residential buildings recycle their waste, produce energy with solar panels and by other means, consumes less electricity, produces less garbage, and generates less tax. Oh, interesting. Commercial specializations, organic and local produce is cool. Oh, so this is how they handle policies? No, here's the policy chart. Okay. Moderately reduce electricity consumption, upkeep 5 cents per building, water usage, reduce water consumption, smoke detector distribution. Significantly reduce fire risk. That's cool. That's definitely a policy that is like worth considering, I think. But let me check out these district specializations are actually pretty good. Woo! Ah! Have you named a guy after you since to do the spamming? It's hard for me. You want to be a male, right? I'm not sure. It's gonna be hard to grab somebody. The next time I see a dude, I'm just gonna have to pause. That's a guy on a wheelchair. That's a guy on a wheelchair. He's going to the ice cube factory in his wheelchair. No, that's like a scooter. No, it's an ATV? No, it's like a three-wheeler. Screw that guy. Thomas War, here you are. Scott, are you okay with working at the fish stick factory? Scott Gimmer, there he is. There's our boy. How'd you find my address? 300 XP. Grow Garden, let me give you a name on one of the main stretches of highway here. You can be the incoming road. Grow Garden Pro. Grow Garden Pro Highway. Excellent. How'd you find my address? Let me see. We do need a police station. It's gonna cost us around $1,200. Not too bad. Hello, Zesty. Thank you, Zesty. I'm just building stuff. That's a lovely little medical clinic, though. I don't know why it has tile roofing. That's interesting to see a hospital with tile roofing. Let me SYD. Let's see. The industrial sector is filling up nicely. Nice. Everything is turning a nice shade of purple. That's what we love to see. Oh, I was checking out the districts. There's like organic and local produce. Changes commercial area to consist of buildings like organic produce shops, electric car charging stations, and such. Produces 50% of sold goods locally. Truck traffic in the area is reduced by half. Increases electricity consumption by 20%, but reduces garbage production by 20%. Increases electricity consumption. Really now? What is my electricity consumption? 22 megawatts? We're still good on the water and the sewage, but we might need another coal plant here soon. And it looks like, I think I am able to buy another area. We want to get closer to the coast. But I would also like to tap into this factory. We are going to need more industrial land, though, which I think I want to go towards the highway as well. I just don't know. I want to go this way, but I also want to go this way. Let me see. Coal. No oil. No oil that way. Oh, I do also want, like, the farmland income. I gotta go this way, man. There's so many, like, $5,500 we can save up. There's so much room to build an industrial park out this way. You know, with the farming, there's, like, farmland, there's all kinds of wood cutting. I have to do it so we can build an economy, you know? How do you get your spot back without spamming? Good question, Grogard. Good question. Am I related to Helen Keller? How do you figure? Hello, Smile. What's up?
Carb up with yakisoba.
Will you throw bread at someone near a pack of pigeons? Yeah, absolutely. One of my first date. Every time I ask somebody out on a date, my immediate date idea is to ask them out on a date to to buy a
those
bag of
most
like birdseed and
vile
then
of
walk around the
noodles.
city and toss them into
Every occasion has a
open
noodle at
hatchback or
yakisoba,
open
so
open car
experience
tops.
something different. Yakisoba. It literally means fried noodles.
You were
At
number one.
Banhammer Bank, we want
You've been
you
here
to
for
trust us with
5.9
your money.
hours. Stay in the stream and
Because
chat like
it's with
normal.
your money that
An
we can make
educated
you more
human being.
money.
Exactly,
How?
Pritesh.
It's not funny business.
Exact.
It's money business. You give your money to us.
Gantzilla's
and we
number
grow with
one?
interest.
He's just been
That's
watching.
The plan, at least. Maybe that's too complicated for you. Imagine planting.
Sadly,
a
the
money
best way to
tree
go
in
up the
ground and
XP ladder
watering
is to just watch.
Imagine
15
if you
degrees
had a money
Celsius
cow
today.
And you fed it more money, and after digesting, it would.
15 degrees
Okay.
Celsius in
You wanna go
December
money fishing,
2025.
So you use a
Is
little
that true?
money to catch a big money. You know, just come in and talk to us. We have even more metaphors that allow us to avoid saying what we
All
really
right,
do with
there.
your money.
We moved sort
Banhammer
of.
Bank. Feed the
Oh
money
my god!
monster.
How many slots do you get per city? Because I would also like to move up into the hills as well. All right, we have a lot. We have a lot of woodland to work with. I don't want to pollute these guys too badly, so. But then there's also gonna be a lot of farmland. The second we get maybe like forest agriculture and farming agriculture and stuff like that, or oil warehouses, etc., 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 etc. A neighborhood shop. Banana, your road is kind of growing out pretty well. You got a lot of growing room, man. You're gonna have a beach one of these days. Look, these guys got a whole river in their backyard. Lucky ducks, man. Lucky ducks. Twitter is canon in Skylines? I think so, yeah. Can I name a road after you, Pratush? What road would you like? Grow a Garden has the incoming flow of highway. You can have the outgoing flow of highway. Scott got the roundabout. Let's see. Banana. Oh, Banana got both sides of the street that is running along the river. So there is the industrial road that's open, and the outflowing highway, and then some of the little more offshoots. The outgoing, you got it, Pratush. There you go, bud. Hello, Turtle. And a turtle to you, Turtle. Go-kart, you can donate money to him, which gives you more XP. I have not unlocked donations yet, so I don't think you can donate to me. Sorry. I know that's on everybody's minds. I do kind of want to start going across the river here and start getting more residential and economic setup. Because we can start filling this out. Wouldn't be too bad. Wide sidewalk. Wait, have I unlocked any new roads? Small heavy roads? Small roads, small heavy roads, okay. We want the double lane like this. I think I'm going to try and fill out this little area, I think. So we're gonna do a little break here. We don't want to do that, that's the main highway. Let me extend the main highway out first here. I think it crashed again. I don't think I saved. No, we leveled up, thank God. Hang on, let me save. Oh God, it's going so quickly! We're getting a lot more people and I'm not building fast enough. Mom, I'm popular now. I'm named after a highway, yeah. Is my keyboard small? No. Graham, I have the DaVinci Resolve full-size editor keyboard. It's the Blackmagic full-size editor. It's a very large keyboard. There you go, Streamlabs. There you go. Alright, there's a lot to do. We can do landscaping now, and I have unlimited soil, but not unlimited money. We finally have industrial specializations. So let's get some wood cutting up, and then we can... Fishing, look at all these policies. No pets, no smoking, ad campaigns, improve logistics. Celebrate is not a policy. Oh, we can build out a park, dude. Oh my goodness. 4-lane road? No, not quite. 4-lane one-way could be the speed we're looking for. Yeah, we can build parks and stuff. Medium industrial road. Small 4-lane industrial road. Small industry road. I think that's what we want. Fishing route. Canals are nice. Canals are nice because you can shore up sort of closer to the river, and then people can build on top of the canal. Quay, city quay. Trees and space for pedestrians to walk. Ooh, wide, shallow canals. So good. Suburban fencing, please die. Park fencing, so good. Zoo fencings. Yeah, we can start building parks, you know? We still need education, and we need a police station and stuff like that, so... The Creator Library, a basketball court, fresh water outlet. Let's out excess water in the system. It can be placed on dry land, creating lakes and ponds. Water evaporates, and the outlet can be turned on and off to help with possible flooding if the city produces less water or the same amount it consumes. I don't quite know what that means, but... A warehouse yard. Fenced yard for storing goods and products. 3 different operating modes. Fill, empty, balanced. On balanced mode, the warehouse will operate based on the current demand. A vertical farm? That's cool. A biodome fish market. The Rhine Pier. The Seine Pier. A high school. A fishing harbor. Counts as an industry, which is interesting. Tennis court. You know what? We might extend out this way and make this fishing docks. For now, though, let me get a police station going before I do anything else. Probably pop that down next to the other services we have. We're gonna forego education right now. Sorry, lads. We're gonna forego education right now. But I'm looking at roads. Oh, I want to quickly do a replacement industrial road. The heavy roads. I think I want the industrial 2-lane. Here it is. Small 4-lane industrial. Give me the small industrial, so it's not like a dirt path. My bad. Elevation step toggle zoning. Space already occupied. Can you replace roads? Upgrade a road. That's one way to do it. I guess it turns it into like a 4-lane, which is okay. That works for me. I just want my industrial zone to be a little stronger. Gonna have to rezone that, it seems. There we go. And then I need to rezone this and then put the power back. I think it was, yeah. There we go. Get a little factory there. Build a public library. Screw you. How about I make a highway exit? That's a good idea. So we can just... I can just upgrade these highway roads, huh? Oh, that's right, I own all this highway now. Oh shoot, I forgot. We might relocate that industry. I want to upgrade this. I'm scared to, though. Not into industrial road, though. I want to upgrade that into... one-way... double one-way wide sidewalks? 4-lane road? Is there 3-lane? There's a 3-lane. 3-lane wide sidewalk, is that what that is? Maybe not, but That kind of works for me. What was it before? It was 2 lane. Let's do 3 lanes. That way people get where they need to go faster. That also needs to be 1 lane. This needs to be 1 way going that. No, that can't be 1 way. That has to be double because of the industrial park. I forgot. My bad. Can I copy this? Oh. I think it's just a 2 lane with wide sidewalks? Nope. I think it's just a 2 lane. That's just a 2 lane road. Okay. There we go. Oh, making roads is scary. Oh, this needs to be an industrial road as well. Upgrade is kind of a funny way to put that, by the way. It's a very funny way to put that. Like, what are you talking about? That's a pretty big keyboard. It is, Graham. It is. Fill a job application. That's true. This is gonna have to be upgraded at some point, but at the current moment, we're gonna have to find a way to make this go over here. We did build a police station. But I do want to, with the money that we have, I want to grab the 3 lane. That is this one, right? This is the 3 lane. Can't upgrade this type because it is this type. All right. We want to keep that on, and we want to go straight, and we want to take this, and we want to bring it out further until we get to a spot where we can start building a bridge. So let me bring up the bridges first. American 2-lane truss, American 4-lane truss. There's not like a 3-lane, there's a 6-lane, European 2-lane, European 4-lane, European 6-lane. I guess it's just gonna have to be it by itself. So let's have it go straight, or just a smidge. Excuse me. Maybe like here, and then when this has to go, yeah, this is gonna have to. And to go up, you have to press what? Page up, right? This keyboard does not have a page up button, so. We could just build it straight across, but I think I'd rather have it, like, go up. Whoa, like a big bridge, you know? Hang on, let me open the keybinds menu to see how to do this, my bad. Yeah, elevation up is page up and page down. However, this keyboard does not have page up and page down, so... How about... Is anybody using minus and plus on the number pad? Man, you can map everything. That's crazy. Minus... Is area assigned to brush size? Yeah, that's fine. Elevation up is plus. Elevation down is minus. There we go. Was that the right one? Yeah. Ooh, it's gonna be a big... It's gonna be a big bridge. That might be too big, but that seems to be the one where we can get it across. Let's make it go up and then straight across, I think. Let's not make it too high. Oh, it's like a big ramp. Pull it back something like this. That's kind of scary. We're definitely gonna need like a pedestrian bridge because that's very scary. And then back down. We need to go out far enough to where we can also get land for housing. Dang. Whose highway is this? No names, no name. Try Alt F4, yeah. They added Beavis to Call of Duty? That's expected? Maybe? This sort of just jumps across by like one step. Oh, but I don't know what that step is. It's not that short. I don't think. I don't think. Yeah, I think it's like that. Not enough money. Nice. That's okay. Well, just make sure nobody can go down this road. I haven't adjusted traffic flow in a while. They still have a stop sign. These guys don't have a stop sign, but they should. I think that's fine. Nobody's gonna crash. They ain't gonna crash the cars. It's fine. They're getting crime because I think this police station does not service them. Maybe. It might service them, actually. 5 cars are currently being used, which is crazy. There goes a car. Are they I think these guys might be going all the way over here. Maybe not. Hang on, let me see where this car goes. He's patrolling. Okay, so they do patrol all the way out here, which is good. Spotted something suspicious.
Coffee, fuel of the modern economy.
I guess not.
The age-old Italian tradition of
The age-old Italian tradition.
the bitter bean
That bridge is
juice.
starting to look
At
dangerous,
Burn
ain't it
Bean
just?
Coffee, our environment
We
is
might be able to
perfect
replace it
for
with one of
all
the
your
fancier bridges,
work
but I
needs.
want it to be
There's
3-lane
no
for
better
now,
place
and
to
then we
be
can probably upgrade to
distracted
one of the
than
bigger, like,
Burn
6
Bean
lanes.
Coffee shop and cafe.
But
Our
not right
coffee
now, man.
technicians
Not
are
right now.
trained to make a variety of coffees and sugary coffee-themed drinks just as you
Coffees
love,
and sugary
all while
coffee bean
generally
drinks.
making more noise than anyone could reasonably ignore.
Maybe I should have gone
So
underground.
drink up and let the productivity flow.
Like Jamiroquai,
Sippy
you
sip
know?
Coffee fans, Burn Bean Coffee. Get it while it's hot. Due to recent court actions, we
I was gonna say, who told you that you could build here?
Saddle up in the mornings with Jimmy and the Stallion, the only morning show featuring DJ Jimmy Fries and a 4-year-old quarter horse
Chirp
named
X
Clover.
launch site? Screw you.
This is Jimmy
Screw
Fries
you.
coming to you from Studio 2. Whoa!
Let's see. Where's the
Looks like
industrial? We
someone's
want
horsing
agriculture in this
around.
big area right here. It doesn't look like we can build anything,
Easy,
though.
easy, boy.
They'll play your favorite hits, give out great prizes, and laugh their way through your commute.
Main building and
Jimmy the
auxiliary.
Stallion.
You need the main
Stable
building, the extractor
entertainment
building, the
only on
processing
Cities
building,
Radio.
the storage building, and the net structure. Which is roads, which is the forestry fence. Oh, I think you need to set an area first. New services. Parks and plazas, parks, public libraries. Not just yet. I want to set a
All that jazz. Where jazz
an
and funk
industrial
plays on
forestry
the radio.
district. Forest industry. We could do it here too. Slightly increase electrical consumption, slightly increase tax consumption, slightly required natural resource. So first I think we have to box it in, right? Oh, we can set paint park areas? That's cool. Industry. So do I need to paint this over an industry? Yeah. Okay. Ooh, look at all the forest. There's fertile land over here. That's ore right in the middle of the farmland. Very cool. We'll see if this stays industrial. But yeah, this is all gonna be forestry. Forest extraction right here. Canals. You can now build canals. Yeah, I guess you can make your own rivers, huh? The Glade Industries is going to be, well, not this area. Yeah, delete this little subsection right here for me. Thank you. But this, now this is forestry right here. So what do I do with this? How do you use the fences? A wooden stockade fenced. Oh, there we go. Forestry main building. We need 20 grand to set up a foresting industry. Okay, okay. I get it. We will save up. That should bring us in a lot of income, you know? We'll see. How would I rate my day so far? Pretty good. Some of the food options I picked today were a little lackluster, but because I've only eaten like ice cream, ravioli leftovers, and some fruit this morning, so we would also like to build a park. Maybe in this little area we'll build a park. Maybe not though. Kind of want to put a neighborhood here. 20 grand for a forest industry. Warehouse. Look at the traffic. Look at this traffic. Oh yeah, that's the only stretch going into the neighborhoods. That's right. We definitely need to make another neighborhood here then. Let's put up an alley, I think. Well, this is gonna have an outflow as well. We're gonna have to wait on that. The traffic's gonna be a little sus for a while. God, street parking right here on Grow Garden Pro's highway is killing me. Do 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 do. You need to put the forest industry first. No idea. Hello, Blue Kid Shipper. What's up? A quay. Finish a shoreline. Allow buildings to be zoned close to the... Yes, that's right. We can build a quay now. I forgot. Yeah. We can stick it right here. I like the city quay, so we can go like right here, and then I can build the housing even closer to the shoreline. We're gonna need... Oh, right, I forgot. You can just forcibly summon natural disasters. I really like the tiered seawall, like the creator content. European pedestrian bridge. Yeah, we're gonna need pedestrian bridges. Simple seawall. I don't think you can build on the seawalls, though. I like the tiered seawall, though. That one's very cute. Functional pedestrian path on both levels. Yeah, that's pretty good. City quay wide. This one's cool. It's like tiered. Oh, I like the wide one though. Very nice. But I think the city quay is what we want more than anything. It's a little stiff, but I'm waiting for the forest industries first. No specialization. Building an industry area, main building, and either farming, forestry, or specialization. Look how big this forest is. Glade Industries over here. Oh, people. Oh, there's also a lot more demand for housing as well. Just give me a second. Well, let's build out this guy first, so I can get this residential up. Not that one. This one. Up. Up here? That's too low. My bad. 3 one-lane road, 4 one-lane road. There we go. 4, 5. Excellent. And then that comes over to here. Excellent. This has sidewalks on it, so people can actually just walk here, which is silly. Ooh, it's gotta be a little off-kilter there. Because of the road. Happens. It's okay. There we are. Alright. So we'll keep this interchange here for now. Look at that tree. That's a clean little turnoff there. Well, actually, we can do this. Too. Alright, let's build us some neighborhoods. I'm doing wide sidewalks 2 ways for now. Is this wide sidewalk? Wide sidewalks it is. Yeah, cut right through the residential there. That's good, and then I kind of want it like... Yep, exactly like that. Perfect. And then turn off the snapping. Kind of want it to skirt around the back here. Just a smidge. There we go. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. How's the water looking there? Not quite covered. Wow. Okay. Well, this is gonna go up the... there anyway, so... Alright, let's zone this bad boy. This is all residential. This is residential, residential, residential. Residential, residential. That's clearly not residential. Your house gets replaced by a commercial facility. This can be... this, all the middle sector's gonna be commercial. Knock this guy's house down for me, please. Thank you. Screw you, buddy. You did this to yourself. Oh god, imagine putting a house here, dude. Ew, ew. Illy, illy. Used to be evil, freaky blue dude, but now you're a blue dude shipper. Blue kid shipper. What if I remove the stop sign from the... that's going into the roundabout? Then I'm almost certain people would crash into people. But it is a good idea. What is this? That's natural resources. Leisure. Districting, terrain height. Tourism, park maintenance, fishing. Industrial. Alright, give me junctions. We can knock the stop sign out. That works for me. There needs to be a stop sign there. Stop sign there. Stop sign there. We can put a stop sign here. There needs to be a stop sign here, though. And a stop sign here. Stop sign here. Stop sign here and here. Stop sign here. Stop sign there. Stop sign there. Everything going into the roundabout from there can stop. Maybe no stop sign there. But no... no, this is bad! This is really bad! This has to be like a traffic light. God, that's ugly though. That's bad. That's really bad. Stop sign there. World's first traffic light. Where's the public pool? Hello, Nariko. Welcome back. It's been a while. How's it going? You don't know me. You don't know me. What's up, man? What's up? Living under a highway sounds wild. Look at this. Look, living under the highway bridge. Ugh, what a place to live. The Linden residence. But this guy's got a corner store right... this guy's got a drugstore right here. Can I adjust which roads is which? Adjust roads. Grow Garden Road. Grow Garden, yours is actually this road. Not that road. That's a different road. Yeah, there you go. Oh, they moved in quick, didn't they? Dang, there really was a demand for residential. Scary. Make parking area and make a policy of no parking on the road. I'd rather just slim out the roads of the residential areas and make it sort of unfriendly for cars. But yeah, I guess there is gonna have to be a parking area for that, you know? This highway is mostly going to take you through the city to the coast, and the residential areas I want to shift over to a more pedestrian style. You know, I mean, I think you can unlock more pedestrian styled roads. Like these guys. Yeah, zonable pedestrian boardwalk, pedestrian gravel tiny road, pedestrian paved tiny road, stone tiny road, zonable promenade, you know? But promenade only accessible to pedestrians, cyclists, and emergency vehicles. That's kind of what I'm looking for. Especially for, like, the coastal stuff, you know? How's that pollution looking? You seem very close to the pollution. You got 10 people living in here? 4 adults, 3 teens, 3 children. Oh my god, guys. Our population so far is very uneducated. Triple the risk, double the drugs. That's what I'm talking about. Triple the risk, double the drugs. You're doing good, just planning out some stuff and having life problems. Hoping you're doing good, little one. I'm doing pretty good. I'm sorry you're having some life problems. That can always be not very good. A lorry. Going to the fishing shack. Look at that. Somebody, oh my god, got the mobile command center. They got the SWAT team. Who called out the SWAT team? Somebody on Banana Colada Street. I was gonna say, please, I hope nobody's robbing the ice cream place. Oh my god, that's quite the drive. I'm not building a fishing industry yet. There he goes. It's not the pancake place! Oh, thank god. Not the game nonstop. Oh, there's a robbery at the GameStop. No. Dang. Oh my god. There's like 8 dudes ran into this building. Holy god. Whoa, nobody is driving into the city. This guy is, though. Click him. Drive straight underneath the power lines. You love to see it. Hey, Kai. Welcome back. Excuse me. You're blocking all of the traffic. Who's... I can't... I'm literally stuck behind a mobile command center. There's so much crime happening right now. What a bad angle.
Geologists predict that a sinkhole could strike at any minute. Residents should take precautionary measures.
Sinkhole? Where at? Hopefully not anywhere near us. A sinkhole is forming. The ground is becoming unstable and parts collapse. Create sinkholes. Anything in the sinkhole area is destroyed. That's fine. But like where? Pew, pew, pew. I'm so ready to get this forestry up. Whoa, 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 whoa.
A sinkhole has occurred somewhere in the city. Stay out of harm's way and contact authorities with any information.
Whoa, and down it goes. Dang, drained out some of the river.
Don't you want money for nothing? Yeah, you do. What's the catch? There is one. Anyone who wants it can have it. You just have to ask for it.
That was scary.
3-day sleepaway camp
Hello,
is
Kai.
the perfect place to strike it rich. Who are we? Well, we're the #1 dream makers in the region.
As where
And
are
you
the waste
are a
management and
motivated,
sewage treatment
driven,
plant, or you haven't unlocked it yet?
confident
Where does the
individual
sewage
who has
outlet? The
desire
sewage
to make
outlet's
it big.
into a
Run! Don't walk.
treatment
Get
plant.
Your heart rate above 120. This is exciting. This offer is just for you because you deserve it. Come alone. So don't wait. The
Come
early bird catches the
alone.
worm, and the worm is a bus at 143 Industrial Way that leaves at dawn. So grab destiny by the horns. Go on, grab it. It's yours
Come
for the taking.
alone.
Money for nothing.
2-lane, one-way road with sidewalk. No, we want 2-lane road with wide sidewalk. All right, here we go.
You deserve some
Traffic is gonna start getting very hot and heavy on that side. So what if we go on this side instead? Do, do, do. Something like this angle? Cool. Yeah, be upset. Oh, me when my property value goes down because my house isn't big enough? Oh, wah. This needs to be upgraded to this road. Wah, my property value, wah. Remember New Donk City? I've never been to New Donk City, to be honest with you. How's the water looking? These guys need water. Where is my water? Where is my water? Cool. Alright, let's zone it up. What do we got here, man? What do we got here? So let's fill all these guys up with residential first and foremost. I'm thinking we fill up the middle. So this can all be residential. And then we can probably fill some of these up with just... Like this central piece here can be commercial. This guy can just be commercial. Knock down that guy's house. Screw him. This one can be commercial. This one can be residential, and then this last strip can be commercial. It's like commercial, residential, commercial, residential. Something like this. This mixed-use urban housing is really starting to piss off the conservatives. Something like that. You got high demand for residential? I do. Hello, Patricia. 260486. Not sure what that means. Hope that's not a weird dog whistle. The waste management disposal plant, that's also going to be in the industrial area. Here's the garbage and recycling. Everything's just sort of here in the industrial area. Playing the DLC to Still Wakes the Deep. See ya, Banana. Have a good night, man. I killed 100 people there. 70 to minus 79 people, I killed them. This is so sad. The Poplar Residence. This is a... yeah, okay, that's a residence. Dude, imagine living across from the Pop Soda. Couldn't be me. Ado-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ado-ado-do. Do-do-do. Ado-do-do-do. Ado-do-do-do. Do-do. Ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Sorry. I was looking at my phone. Perhaps you like banana, yeah. You got enough for forest industry? I don't know. I've never done it before. It's this little section, and then we'll probably end up buying this section or this section, and then building an even bigger forest industry over here. But if we buy this section, not only can we have forest industry, then we can also have a fishing industry over there. Because this is going to be my industrial section pretty much over here. Like, my economics are going to be probably centered around this little area. I'm probably going to put some farmland here. There's some ore back here, you know? We'll see how it goes. And then I'm going to do this little island. It's going to be where all the rich people live, of course. There's probably these little hills and this mountain over here. But I'm also going to put rich people on this little hill for now. And then I'm not sure where I'm going to put an airport. We'll figure that out when we get to there. Probably outside the city along the main highway somewhere. Maybe over there. Who knows? Anyway, residential is finally going down. Industrial is starting to go up, but don't worry. We're going to have a very large injection of jobs here soon when we get the forestry up. Am I just starting Wolf King? Yeah, it looks like it, right? What level are we? We're only tiny town. We only have a population of 1,600. It's been 2 hours, but I've done a couple of resets because I'm bad. I forgot I also have to... Disaster report. Congratulations, the city did not suffer any damage. You'll love to see it, folks. You'll love to see it. I need to start setting some stop signs. Stoppa. I just signed a petition to hashtag build a school. Where is traffic weight? How do I see weighted traffic and not just adjustment curve? How do I see how busy the streets are? Because there's traffic routes, but that's not what I want. I want... That building's on fire. Luckily, I have a fire service. Private vehicles along this route. Why is that? I mean, yes, I suppose so. Junctions. Adjust roads. Don't judge you either, Banana. Whoa! Oil truck? Where are you off to? Oh, Dino Oil. Okay, I was like, what the heck? This is a crazy looking house to me. The Chestnut Residence. It's kind of a beautiful house, to be honest. No back windows is very funny, though. Alright, Residency has cantankered downwards, which is nice. I'm so ready to build this pedestrian quay around the rim of this river. I kind of want to only use the waterways sort of north of the city here. I don't know which way is north. Sort of this way to the city here for recreational. We are at our power load. We need another coal plant. I cannot build another plant. We need 19,000. Okay, well, some people are gonna have to go without power for a second here. Damn. Nobody's got power. Well, just pay more taxes. I'm sure it'll pick up. We could take a loan at 5% interest. Low-density residential housing. High-density residential zone is what I'm talking about, man. Industry taxes, not quite yet. Low industrial commercial zone. I do want to punish small businesses, that is true. I kind of want to punish industrial manufacturing as well, but that will have to be saved for later. Do power plants employ people? There we go, we doubled our power. Our city has doubled in size. This building is on fire. How are the services going? Yeah, you're not You're not far enough to where I need you to be, huh? It's fine. Some houses burn down sometimes. It's cool. Fire safety. Where's health? I guess I should I put another, should I put another fire station? 12 grand though, to put another fire station? Jeez. To see traffic info, it's right next to the trash? Oh, it is, thank you. Yeah, right here next to the interstate's gonna be high traffic. Next to the highway. People trying to come and go from the residential sector. But it looks fine. I don't want to put a stop sign in the highway. That would be silly. We're at a 92% traffic flow rate anyway. It's fine. It's cool. Chill, girl, chill. Did that building burn down? Hopefully. I hope a tornado doesn't hit. Hashtag disaster city. Well, I can't build out any sort of disaster response unit yet, so... These are filling up nicely. Oh, yakisoba. Oh, ooh, yummy, yummy. I was saving up for the forest industry. Shoot! Build a park area. No! No parks, no recreation. You guys get to be bored. Enjoying myself? Yeah, City Skylines is a fantastic game. I haven't played the second City Skylines. Is it good? The reviews say it's kind of mid, but maybe I should get it one of these days. What if I put the stop sign alternatively? Like there's a cross area, you put a stop sign in a straight road, and when that road hit another cross, you put a stop sign on the other road. What? Oh man, hang on. That's hard to read. Because like this right here, like the reason I'm doing it this way, why it's the stop sign sort of all on lateral roads like this across the highway, is because this is a highway. Have you ever seen a stop sign on a highway? But there's a traffic light on the highway, I guess. Do, 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 do. Put a stop sign in a straight road. I know you kind of want. I think you're asking me to remove the stop signs here and make this just a straightaway. That isn't really the problem because on the highway they get off to go home from the industrial district because this is where all the jobs are. I think the solution here would just be to have the industrial access go to this road. That would lighten the traffic load a little. You know what the real problem is for Tush? Cars. That's pretty much the big problem. And I would like to lean away from that as we unlock more roads. It's gonna be the highway, and then all the residential streets are literally probably just gonna end up being very small stuff, you know? Can't wait till this releases to consoles? They're bringing City Skyline to consoles? That's brave. There's a lot of there's like a lot of information you kind of have to access. It's kind of, that seems kind of tough to do on a controller. Anger. What's wrong, Kai? How much money do I have? In my bank account in real life or at the bottom of the screen? At the bottom of the screen says 89K. Or 8,900K. Oh, they need more residential. They want more residential from me, but I don't want to build out residential yet. Well, I don't need jobs, I guess. Womp.
Pernu,
Oh, no. That's too short. We want it, like, kind of
Italian
double.
threading.
Like
Pernu is Italian
this.
for jean jacket.
There we go.
We take the second best of Milan, and with an appropriate
We take the
markup,
second best
bring
of
it to
Milan.
you. Just
And
because
bring
you
it
don't
right
have
to you.
taste doesn't mean you shouldn't have pants.
Doesn't mean you
apparel.
should have
Close,
pants.
but not quite.
Colossal Ore. We are the leading
right
producer of
there?
minerals,
Yeah, there we
ore,
go.
and
Excellent. That
natural
was
resources, which means you're benefiting from our services whether you know us or not.
Not.
No matter what our critics say, at Colossal we care about our employees as well as our customers, which is why we work so hard to get our miners back in the mines where they feel at home.
Where they
Together,
feel
we
at
can
home.
Reunite minerals with the people who love them. Colossal Ore. More than ore.
Okay, that shaped up a little nicely. Let's get the sewer system access a little rolling here.
Funk on the fives. Funk songs scheduled in a way that pleases our sponsors.
How's the water checking? 52,000 and 60,000. We're gonna need another water tower. Maybe when I build 2 water towers right next to each other. We're gonna need a treatment plant here soon, though. Ooh, not quite. Sorry, knock these houses down for me. That's gonna be a commercial district. That's residential. This is commercial. This is residential. Excellent. Excellent. And I think I saw one of these. Yeah, there we go. Oh, me when I live under the power lines? Yes! My brain! They're frying my brain. Bacon with bread? That's a pretty good dinner. Delicious. Still Wakes the Deep is a 9 out of 10 game, Banana? The town is filled with uneducated, jobless people. This is so sad. Well, maybe they should pay more in taxes so I can build a school then. City Skylines 2, they already have City Skylines on consoles. Oh, I see. Increase taxes from 9% to 10%. You guys ever been to Galby Burger? My coworker keeps suggesting that I go there. Someone was spamming to get the rank 1, and here I am just staying in stream and chatting normally and got rank 1. Ooh, that's true for Tush, that's true. Oh yeah, you know what? That's a good idea. Let's bump the taxes up a little. Flat 10%. Industry or offices share the same space, huh? That's interesting. So you can kind of get rid of your industry the second you start having offices. You can build like a mega city then. I'm literally on the other side of the globe. I mean, in a vertical sense, Graham. Hello, Birdie, what's up? Oh yeah, we want the residential to... that's right, we want the residential to go up so I have more demand for industry. That's a very long line of trucks. How do I remedy this issue? I mean, we're gonna have to add another access route then. Industry Road. Like here? Here to there, and then like a 2-lane. Like a regular 2-lane. with wide sidewalks connected to this residency right here. This is kind of ugly. Sorry, you get to lose your house. Bye. There. Delete that. Yeah, nothing here. That should maybe clear up some of the traffic? Maybe. Probably not, actually, now that I think about it. Because most of the commercial districts are all along this highway, along this stretch. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, some cars are using it. Just to get on this side a little faster. I love these orange lights, though. Alright, residential demand is finally going down and industry is going up. You'll love to see it. Hello, iOS. What's up? What's up? Would love to join next time, iOS. At... sorry. Ooh, hang on. A building is on fire. Well, the medical clinic is on fire. I don't know what to tell you. It's right across from the firehouse. You know, I guess I could knock the stop sign out of this. Let's see if that does anything. Let's knock the stop signs out of these. That's tough, though, because, like, that's the highway. I freed it up. It's cool. Low happiness? My citizens are unhappy. I don't know how you figure. Maybe over here, because they don't have amenity. They don't have the, you know, the fire station close by, but... My favorite part of streaming? I guess interacting with you guys. Sometimes I don't look at the chat, I'm sorry, but... I guess I kind of want to put on a show for you guys. Alone at rank 1. I'm right there. You're kind of spamming a little. I don't think so. My favorite... Yeah, I guess my favorite part of streaming is watching... Is like talking to you guys and playing video games. Yeah, Pratesh hasn't been spamming. We can unlock another area. We can unlock airports. We finally have different forms of transportation. Or specialization, recycling. A lot. Oh, I forgot about all the policies. Large roundabouts, 3-way intersections, cloverleaf intersections, 3-lane highways. 4-lane roads with a bus, 4-lane bus road, highway with bus only, 2-way bus only express, highway ramp. Connect highways to the city streets and other highways with ramps. That's what we want. Bus only express ramp. 3-lane, 1-way, road with bus lane. 6-lane, beta, busway beta. Busway does not allow zoning next to it. Busway with grass. Beta? Why am I getting beta roads? Beta, large road decoration grass with bus lane. 4-lane road with tram tracks. Ooh, mwah. 4-lane road with tram track trees, dude. Mwah. Oh. A ferry? Water pipe with heated water. 1-way toll booth. Cemetery. Elder care, who cares? Short radio mast, small emergency shelter, tank reservoir, ferries. Me when I'm a ferry. The fish factory, wave power plant. New building. 45 grand. Where'd that come from? I didn't do that. Industry areas, forestry. Industry areas overview. Glade Industries. Glade Industries. Building must be placed by road. Alright, well, let's take a look, shall we? 4-lane road with bus. 2-lane road with a tram track is nice. 2-lane road with tram tracks. Supports low traffic. 4-lane road with tram. 2-lane road with median and tram, and the tram is in the median. Tram loading seems to be in the median. There's a 3-lane one-way road with a bus lane. 2-lane one-way road with tram tracks. Small industry. Okay, interesting. Look at this fucking thing, dude. 4-lane road with tram tracks and trees. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, what an exciting road. A 50 speed limit? Oh my god, that's so fast. Next to a tram? And trees? Jesus. Doo-doo. You're gonna go pee, Kai? You know what? I'm gonna go pee too. What an exciting road. Oh my god, 6-lane road with a bus lane? 6-lane road with a median and tram tracks inside the median? How does that even... How do you even get on? 2-way bus-only expressway. Oh, an expressway. Bus-only expressway ramp! Wow, wow. Wowee, wow. And then this is the bus, these are the beta bus lane roads? Yeah, this is beta stuff. I have not unlocked pedestrian... Oh, toll roads! Toll booth? 2-lane toll booth, 1-way toll booth. Wow, wowie, wowie. I gotta go pee, hang on. Sorry, I'm jizzing over infrastructure and roading and stuff like that. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. Wish I could get all the DLCs. Oh, I need to buy more of the DLCs, man. Oh. This is gonna be, I think this is gonna be a weekly Saturday thing. Instead of Parkitect now. Cause, oh, this is, ugh. I'm jorking it. Okay, I'm back. Oh, sorry I was freaking out about the roads there for a second. This game is so good. This game is so explorative and like what you can build and stuff like that. I just wish it wasn't such a pain to, look at this farmer. It wasn't such a pain to get my nuts cut off, you know what I'm saying? Sorry. We wanted an industrial road. We want to connect the industrial road probably directly to the highway, because this is just like
Salmon Days down at Fish Brothers. For a limited time, bring in any fish and get a child salmon.
Wait, hey, where should I
entree
place
free. You heard
the
right. Bring in
headquarters?
any fish
Extractor
and
building?
get a
Here's how it
free
goes for the
child salmon
forestry.
entree. And I mean
It's
any
extractor
fish.
building.
Got a swordfish
This
lying
is the
around?
forestry
Bring it
main.
in.
Forestry
Got a
main building sets an
goldfish
unassigned
chicken
industry
feed?
areas type
Bring
to
it
forest
in.
industry and
Got a
allows
fish
its level
that's been
progression.
sitting in the sun
It also
for a
works
few
as the
days.
industry's area
Bring
headquarters
it
for cities
in.
for city
We'll
service
throw it in
vehicles.
with the rest of
So we
them.
don't want
What
this
do
too
with the
close, but we
fish,
do want
nobody's
it
business
inside
Just
the
enjoy your salmon $8.99 with our famous stew. So, welcome
Inside
on into Fish Brothers
the
Seafood
area,
and Restaurant, where
which makes sense.
everything's a great catch, except the shrimp.
Then it's extractor buildings,
All that jazz.
which is these guys. Processor building, extractor. Small tree plantation can be used to cultivate alder, beech, or conifer. All extractor variations produce raw forest products. Extractor need to be placed on a forest area inside industry area. Creates 20 workplaces. There's a medium tree plantation, a large one, a small tree sapling field. A small field with rows of planted tree saplings. Tree saplings field produce raw forest products. Extractor needs to be placed on a forest area. Okay, so you can just make a... You can just make a tree farm anywhere, I think. Are you the kind of person to hide my anger? No. I am not. My anger tends to explode outward. It doesn't happen very often, though. Dang. Not the ad. Especially the Bridge DLC, it's like $5 on the Xbox store. Wow, $5 for the Bridge DLC alone? Yeah, I know on Steam all the DLC is so expensive. I kind of want to just play City Skylines 2 and then follow up on their DLC when they eventually start making it. That way, I don't have to worry about collecting all the regular City Skylines DLC, but I haven't played 2, so I'm wondering what the difference is. Is it like a graphical update? Processing buildings. Yep, and then there's extractors. No, extractor processing and then unique factories, which is the sawmill. No, these are the processors. What are these? These are the extractors. Okay, my bad. There's the sawmill, which produces timber, biomass pellets, which require which make paper, engineered wood plant. All of these have to be placed in... Oh, this has to be placed inside an industry area. It doesn't necessarily have to be placed inside a forest industry area. What does this make? Planed timber. And then pulp mill. And then it gets sold at commercial zones. There's also storage buildings for a log yard, sawdust storage, wood chip storage, and then net structures for... What are the fences for? Congratulations, you've unlocked the sawmill, the small tree plantation, and the small log yard. Gotcha. So I've unlocked a small tree plantation. How does this work? Must be placed roadside. Okay. Really? Interesting. Maybe I made too much. I guess it's dirt road time. Dirt road. Here's a tree plantation, I guess. And then, I guess, these don't have to be inside the company district. We'll do it anyway, but... I'm going to assume that they need some form of water, because it is a plant. And then probably, yeah, it looks like they're being serviced electrically. Renewable, hashtag forestry, and hashtag the industrial boom. 40 workers here. Industry area info. Whoa, there's a lot going on. Hang on. Acquisitions, 0 tons. Raw forest products, planed timber. Output in tons. Here's the level. 106 workers at this corporation, it seems, I think. There are 32 educated jobs, 14 well-educated, and 7 highly educated. Policies, improve logistics, improve worker safety, advanced automation. Here's the small tree plantation. We can make palm, beech, or adler. It's gotta be palm. We're making palm. Raw forest products, and then that gets sent to the sawmill, and then sold to commercial sectors. Build an extractor. Build an extractor, collect raw material for the processing plant. Not a small crop field, brother. Farm main building? We're not farming. Chill, girl, chill. You need to place the forest industry building and then fence the area for the industry. Is this? Processing plants to refine the raw materials into special goods. Yeah, but I can't make any of that just yet. Oh. Small log yard. We definitely want this. Small animal pasture. There we go. I mean, that's the industry job right there. That's the industry job to have. Not enough raw materials? Not yet. That's because they're currently making logs. What we need, though, is an education system. So I'm going to need to start building schools and stuff. Am I excited? Very. This is my first time ever engaging with the industry mechanic of the game, so... The fence is just decoration if you want to add little details, I guess? Yeah, I have no idea. Just bent my knee and now I have the afterpain, bro. I just got done with surgery on it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Grow Garden. Oh no, yeah, that's bad. Yeah, a lot of my coworkers have like bad knee and back problems because we're cashiers, you know? I'm gonna do nothing. I'm gonna do nothing. But yeah, let me get, like, we have cops. Let me make, like, another fire department, I think, probably over by these guys, so they can have something to work with. Maybe even in the forestry sector here. $1,200. Maybe not. How much is a elementary school? High school? High school. Elementary school. Elementary school. Public library. Community school, Institute of the Creative Arts. Do we want the fancy-looking one, or do we want the schoolhouse? I'm gonna do the fancy-looking one. I think these are the same, but just different design. So, I'm gonna go with the sort of city interior style. And I do want to set up, not trams, not yet. I do want trams, though. I love trams. We have access to tours, which is very funny. Public transportation hubs, interesting. Bus intercity bus hub, that's cool. Bus metro, very cool, very cool. Taxi service could be good, but I don't really like the motor vehicles. Trams. The residential demand is rising, indeed. Look at these nerds. Cutting a rug. They're getting the logs. Planed timber from raw forest. And then into unique factories. Processing buildings, storage buildings, main and auxiliary. Farm workers barracks. Farm maintenance building. Not storage. Create an airport. Hey, want to create an airport? No, not particularly. Sawmill, biomass. Okay, these are the ones that sell? I don't know which one's the unique factory is. Oh, look at this guy. He's all starred up. What does the star mean? Import 480, own products 960. Weekly cost of importing the resources, total profit minus 1200 so far. That is probably because of the worker demand. Yeah, we're gonna need some educated workers. We're gonna need to get an education system. Toll road, we're probably gonna skirt around the highway with the toll road to get him over to the rich people place eventually when we get over there, but that's gonna have to wait. I do want the income from the toll roads though, let me tell ya. Alright, Banana, have a good night. Mr. Beast. Ferb, I know what we're gonna do today. We're gonna crash the economy. So I think I do want to build a tramming system, but I think we're going to stick with the 2-lane road wide sidewalks for the basic residential for now. Elder care. Are people really getting old? People cannot be getting old. Somebody just died. Well, elder care is probably going to be needed. There we go. You guys are getting a little closer to the pollution than I'd like. How's that looking then? Well, it's not too close just yet. Let me get you some sewer access. A child healthcare center. My people are sick. My people are sick. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. We heard it all before. Okay. Your people are sick. Dang, that's gonna be a big commercial sector right there. God, they swarm in like they swarm in droves, man. I'm number 15 on my own list. I get you, Grow Garden, I get you. You know, I mean, at the end of a hit list, it's gotta... I mean, the thing with hit lists is that at the end of the hit list, it has to be yourself, right? Oh no, our grandma, she's dead. We don't even have, like, a cemetery. I think you can build cemeteries. Child health. Cemetery? Yeah, there's just nowhere to put dead bodies. Wouldn't it be cool if I put them in like an industrial zone? Maybe we should put them in the corporate fucking... We should put the cemetery in like the corporate burying, in the corporate farm. Yeah, but we should build a cemetery though. Is there an easier way to see the level of a building? Disaster detection, tourism, park maintenance, industry, post offices. That's right, people want mail, don't they? Radio coverage, road maintenance, escape routes, heating, terrain height, districts, leisure. Natural resources, outside connections, pops. Ah, levels. Here we go. Yeah, the factories are all level 1. Somebody died in here. A dead person is waiting for transport. One for the main meal, the other for the side. Near the corporate, so the corporate zombie doesn't have to go anywhere for. Yeah. So they fall into the hole. Cemetery needed. Cemetery it is. Oh, cemetery only services a certain area. That's fine. They're all gonna be dying on the job anyway. A black limo, more like a random car. He could be picking them up in anything. Not enough water? What do you mean, not enough water? You're crazy. Get out there and collect this dead person. Get out there and collect this dead person, Mr. Hearst. Oh, the hot dog car! He's the hot dog herald. Just ran over that woman. I guess it's a self-fulfilling business, isn't it? Guess who my favorite VTuber? Guess who my favorite YouTuber is? Mr. Beast. Logan Paul. KSI. What to call this abomination? Well, yeah, what a sandwich, you guys. What kind of burger are you guys building? It's the grossest looking burger ever. It's me. Aww, thank you, Girl Guard. Oh, look at that, 3 stories. Oh, there he goes, to pick up the body. Just him by himself? Wait, this is the fire station. Watch it, buddy, jeez. I kind of want to see somebody who lives maybe on this side and who's gonna go this way. Maybe drives under the bridge. Anybody who lives back here who's gonna be driving around here soon? I guess it's the middle of the day. Nobody's gonna be looking for that kind of stuff. That guy's going home. Brown's worker at the box factory. Me when I work at the box factory. Don't worry, our children will be educated here soon enough. Where's he going? Where are you going? Driving to work. Works for me. I think he's gonna take the highway, if I imagine. We're gonna hit the highway and go to the box factory. With a single piece of lettuce in the middle, grow. Oh, thank you, Grow Garden. It's very kind. Oh, right, the main stretch of highway only it's one direction. I forgot. Until it gets to here. Right, that's right. Now I remember. Because the industrial sector. Because they need to hit the highway and they need to hit other stuff, so... Oh, we turn around? The box factory isn't this way. I thought you were going to work. What the heck? He's taking a walk. I guess somebody's taking the car home. Driving to work and drive back, I guess. Why can't people bury the body in their backyard? I don't know, I think it's like a sanitary thing. I don't really get it. Yeah, we're maxed out. I need educated people to fill up some of these slots. Wait, you don't want to work for Glade Forest Products? Are you a coward? Glade Forest products. They gave my dad a job, so...
Last year, Horse Economy 3 smashed PC sales records and took the industry by storm. Now the hit Equine Economic Simulator...
Oh,
has a new
Pratush, I need to
expansion
edit your
that
highway.
delves
Hang
into
on.
the cutthroat world of
You
real
also
estate.
go across the
Horse
bridge.
Economy 3, stable markets. Can you work your way from lowly horse to be the head of a major real estate empire? Can you spin your holdings into $1 billion conglomerate? Can you work your way under the fence and out of your pen and
What
on
education
your
do
life
people
as a
need to cut
property
trees?
mogul? Spreadsheets
Agreed.
have never been hotter. Pre-order now and get a free horse hat. Horse Economy 3, stable markets.
All right, let's build an
Buy low,
elementary
sell
school.
A.
I'm thinking right here. Why? Why the hell not? It's right in the
Forest
smack middle of the
Foundation,
city.
We care about 3 things. Tree things, nature things, and the third thing, bird things. The homes of native birds are being destroyed at an alarming rate.
I didn't build out.
That's
This
why
was a
our
commercial
goal
sector
is
I
to
didn't
give
build
a
out. My
birdhouse
bad.
to
I
every
was wondering why
bird
there was a
on
big
Earth.
empty hole there.
Humans stopped living in trees ages ago. It's time we invited birds indoors with the rest of us.
She's
Do
right.
your part and text Dirty Birdie to 3030 to donate a bird bath to 30 birdies. You can either be part of the problem or you can be with us, the Forest Foundation.
You can be a part of the problem, or you can be with us, the Forest Foundation. Ah, she's so cool.
What's not to love? You got your trumpets, your bass, your drums, and the rest. This is jazz.
Parks and Rec use, school's out. Extra insulation. No electricity for heat. Only electricity for heat. Prefer ferries, high ticket prices. Recycle plastic, prefer parks. Park maintenance, boost free Wi-Fi. Fishing license. No forestry license? Of course not. Of course not. And then I think we got some new districts. Farming industry, ore industry, forest industry. Clearly. Elder care. Generic industry. Ah, airport zones. We can pay an airport. Campus. Oh, I want to do like I want to make like a schooling campus so bad as well. Probably not this time, but man, that sounds so cool. Because like the campus, the education in campuses one is so there's a lot to it. There's all kinds of different facilities and like different pathways you can take. Post office services, really? You guys, you don't need mail that bad, do you? Postal services. $6,000. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. We're getting close to the pollution zone, so it looks like I can only make one more little area here. Yeah, that's gonna skirt the edge. This will be the last road I can like fit in here. Slope too steep? Wow. Okay, okay. My bad. Like right there is kind of like bordering the pollution zone, so we're gonna fill this in and then call that that. Yeah, some people are gonna be living inside the pollution zone there. Which, I guess... How's your pollution looking? You guys can't be happy. We're gonna need like a hospital here. We're gonna need to put a hospital here. Which is okay. Like a clinic. Average health 68%. Fuck you. Screw you, screw you, screw you. Froyo, Froyo. Whoa! What's up, guys? Am I bored? Nope. Having a good time. You have any spare brain cells? Theo isn't giving me any brain cells? Sorry, cheese. I was not looking at chat for a while there. The area between the industrial and residential area, you can make a big grid in between and place small commercial shops in between residential and industrial. That's very metagame. I think I'd rather just get everybody sick. But I see what you're saying. I guess on this side it can be all commercial. Tear down this guy's house. And then on this side it can be all residential. That makes sense. There's a fire! I do need to build some amenities over here as well. Surely. God. The yellow light on these in the industrial parkway here is so romantic. Alright, how is electricity going? 46 megawatts. Water is also doing fine. I'd love to see it. How about trash? I haven't looked at trash in a while. 4 to 5 garbage use being used. Garbage reserves are slowly filling up. The landfill is only 14% full. Okay, so they're definitely doing their job, which is good. Cool. How's your streak going, Banana? Banana, you are the top one, right? Yeah. You're looking good. I think you're looking good. You got what appears to be a Taco Bell of sort. Here's the Banana Colada Road. Lots of different houses. You got a GameStop on your road. And a Dairy Queen. What is this? The general store? With chairs out front? With circular benches? Though you do get cut off by the bridges, so... You kind of have a little ghetto there. These guys really do go the speed limit, don't they? It feels like they push right up against it. You can feel the speed when they're driving around. You got a pancake place? Another, you got a couple of pancake places. Sleepy? No, but I ordered a burger on when I was on the toilet, so I'm kind of like, my brain is like thinking about the burger. Gonna take another 10 hours to check chat. I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. I want the brain cells, I'm begging you. You know what game I should play? Which game, Grogard? It's my turn on the brain cells. Pancakes. Pancakes? That's the scout. The scout says pancakes. Why does he say pancakes? Why does he do that? We can make this company a lot more profitable by adding another small tree plantation, can't we? Is it wrong for a boy to put in another small tree plantation? That's another 20 workers, Bill. Another 20 workers to palm trees. have a level 3 forest industry area. Oh, okay, so we definitely do want to be leaning into this then. Okay, never mind. We unlock the new buildings by increasing the productivity of this area. Hang on, I might need to go downstairs and get my food. We'll see. I told him to leave it at the door, but I'm a baby, so... I will saw through your bones. I will saw through your bones. Stab, slice, slice, stab. Many adults, a few children, a few teens, a few young adults. A couple of seniors, 2,700 pops. I got one tourist visitor who visited. The only thing I can imagine is just making more and more forest industry. Oh, they mixed it up on me. Why'd they go beach? No palm? Gotta be palm, man. We might need another sawmill. We also need more water. What is this? Large water tower. Scary. Scary. That's scary. That's scary. My brain cells. If he's even there. He's gone. We don't want that now, do we? What's up, guys? What do you want from me? What exactly do you guys want? Hang on, I'm thinking about that burger. What exactly are you guys looking for? I think I need another generic industry. Half the city is going to be employed by this one company here soon. Acquisition, 18 tons of pure steel. Let's see, BRB, Grow Garden, gotcha. I want the brain cells. Don't give him any brain cells, he's dangerous. Don't try it. Don't try it. There we go, now we're making a profit here. A lot of people getting employed. We're employing a lot of people. Create an airport? No, we must have more trees. More trees. The second I put it down, people instantly flock to the jobs. Yeah, I need that school. I need that school so I can employ more people in the tree jobs. Storage, 157 out of 385, I see. Storage, 2 out of 14 tons. Level 1? Oh, we need to be level 3. Okay, gotcha. Understood. Need to produce more resource. Workers, we need more workers and more resources. Yes! Yes, it's a logging town! You didn't know that, did you? Did you? Generic has industries, should have seen it coming. A building is leveled up. Which one? This guy? Congratulations. This is Graham Forest Industries. Beep, 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 beep. I already built a school, didn't I? I did build a school. All right, who is being serviced and who is not? Yeah, we need to build another. We need to build another school over here. Probably right there, actually. This big commercial zone. $10,000 to build a school. It's $10,000 to build a school. I am chronically insane. Total profit, negative 328. Yeah, for Tush. I think it's because I'm not sure. Hello, Ghostface. What's up? I demand them. It's my turn. Why isn't the local government doing anything to stop the fires? Where? Where? Do you see a fire? I don't. Give me the brain cells. Give me your brain cells. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Dexter the Bay Harbor Butcher? That's what I'm thinking. People are moving in, people are moving out. Well, the residential filled up. Do 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 do. I think we need more roads. I think. Ah, oh, gosh, it's so hard to balance out what you need. You know. Wow. 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 What a... Oh. Knock back a few cold ones, I say. You know what I'm saying? I'm knocking back a few cold ones. Whoa, do not build an industry right there. That would be funny, though. That would be funny now that I'm thinking about it. Just smack in the middle of them. I see fire everywhere. Even glitches like them, yeah. Name a harbor when you build one. Bay Harbor, I should. That way, and then build one called Bay Harbor, and then decrease the and then fucking like don't add any cops to the area, so it's just like high crime. How are you doing? How's Graham Industries doing? Graham Industries is almost level 2. Graham Industries is making a total profit of $872 a week. Oh, the lumber is filling up. You love to see it. Maybe we need a high school as well. Yeah. Look at this guy, damn. There a difference? No. Both capacities 1,000. God, education is expensive stuff. Stop cussing, sorry. Oh, I gotta get my food. I'll be right back. Hang on. Hang on. Okay. Oh, just a second. I'm looking at my phone. Hang on.
I'm famous chef Tony Magoni, owner of Tony Magoni Steakhouse. And when people ask me where I get my award-winning meat from, it's from one place.
All right, let me do this.
Meaty Bits. No matter what you need, be it a smoked pig,
I've been here for 8 hours. Make a camp with a lake in the middle and name it Camp Crystal Lake. Without police, it could be Friday the 13th all over again. Man, you guys want people to die.
For Tony Magoni's Steakhouse, why not be good enough for Joe Public's home house? Yeah. Get in touch with Meaty Bits.
And that's okay,
Tell 'em Tony sent
to be
you.
honest with you.
Meaty Bits.
That's
if
okay.
it ever was alive, they can get it to you dead. Coffee.
How sensitive is my
Fuel of
mic?
the modern economy.
It shouldn't be that sensitive.
The
Not that I know.
age-old Italian tradition of burning beans and drinking the bitter bean juice. At Burn Bean Coffee, our environment is perfect for all of your work needs. There's no better place to be distracted than the Burn Bean Coffee Shop.
Sorry, the thing I ordered didn't
Our
arrive,
coffee
and I
technicians
submitted a
are
request for a
trained to make
refund, and they gave me a
variety of
refund.
coffees and sugary coffee
It was pretty simple.
just as you like it. All while
Alright.
generally making
So we
more
definitely want
noise than
another
anyone
school
could
here
reasonably
somewhere.
So drink up
I want
and
to
let
try
the
and service all of this
productivity
area, so let me grab another
Sippy sip,
road here.
Coffee fans, Burn Bean Coffee. Get it while it's hot.
Get
Due
it,
to
while
recent
it's
court
hot.
actions, we are required to warn against the drinking of hot coffee.
Okay.
This is all that you have.
We can build another elementary
Manager
here.
wants to remind you that we also
And
play
me when I'm going to elementary school. Cool. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Everybody's happy. Everybody's happy to go to school. Make a neighborhood named O Block? Insane. I'm gonna eat my food. Sorry. I ordered Galbi burger. It's this big fuck-ass burger that they put a pound of lettuce on for some reason. You can hear my cheer crank, my keyboard, sometimes my mouse and my table. Yeah, the table makes sense because it's like cheap for mica, and when I pound it, it just like makes a big noise. They put an egg on it. Hang on. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I thought he was coming back. Make him an eating stream? Yeah, my bad. Hope you guys like it when I chew. I think it's a burger, lettuce. There's an egg on it for some reason. A piece of bacon. It's like a brunch burger. My coworker kept talking the place up, so I was like, okay, I'll go. Stop the cussing, sorry. I gotta get used to it. Okay, so high school is considered education. They shouldn't call it uneducated, educated, well-educated, and very educated. It should be like primary, tertiary, secondary, tertiary schooling, and then no schooling. It would make it a lot easier. Don't stop cussing, continue, it's funny. I don't know. It's an okay burger. I don't really like thick burgers. Like, I'm more of like a smash burger or like a thin patty kind of guy. When there's too much, when the burger's too thick, it becomes chewy, and then the seasoning doesn't penetrate, you know. Hello, Greasy Gonzalez. What's up? Oh, sorry, cheese. Yeah, man, you can have my brain cells. Take them all. I really don't need them. Mine aren't really firing off anyway, so. Wonder why the term edgelord doesn't mean something else now, Graham. That's a great tweet, man. You should tweet that out. Oh, there's a lot of lettuce on this. There's a whole salad on here. Oh. I was wondering who was complaining. There. Can you guys hear me eating? I can finally play TF2. I thought you needed like no brain cells to play that. What's going on here? Not enough customers. Tear it down. Not really my problem. Can kinda hear it. Like when I bite or when I crinkle the paper or whatever. Oh, out of power. Whoa, careful, careful, careful. We need another coal plant. Alright, it's gonna have to be a little further outside town here. So Graham, that's your forest. Well, how much is another area? I think I can buy another area. Can we do this guy? 6,800, there we go. I want to go closer this way, but I mean, I guess we're gonna move that way. At some point. Oh, I bought the wrong one, didn't I? Yeah, well, it looks like I can expand the forest region though, so that won't be a problem. Excuse me. This space is already occupied. Your mom. Ooh, expensive. How much? $19,000 for a coal plant. Wow, okay. Well, you guys are gonna have to go without power for a little while. Thank you for the amazing work you've done for our city. Why does Graham get a forest and you get a road? I don't know. Graham gets a whole corporation. I mean, alright, Cheese. Have a good night, man. When am I gonna end the stream? 9 o'clock p.m. Pacific Standard Time. The streams run from 5 o'clock to 9 o'clock Pacific Standard Time, so here soon. Not too long. Well, Banana, there's all kinds of things I can name you after. And not enough educated workers. I know. Why isn't the local government doing anything about the fires? I know. Let me just get this power up and running first. Then we can worry about anything else. Banana split. Yummy. Was it 19,000 for a power plant? My goodness. $35,000 for an extra 10 megawatts? Dang. Just the pollution's a little lower. Whatever, man. We don't need to be that green. Who's gonna care? Not me. We're cutting down a whole forest. Whoa, why is the power fluctuating so much? Some people have power, some people don't. Oh, I guess people are moving in and out of the city when they see they don't have enough power or something like that. Yeah, I go Pertush. Keep my roads safe and running? Gotcha. The outflow highway shall be safe and running, I assure you. So close. A new building. Research center, nanotech center. What kind of awful building is this? Man, that's a big radius. Yo, what's up? You're #1 on every stream that's upcoming. Ain't that crazy? Congratulations. Ducks, they're so awesome. She's so right. Up. What if I do double traffic light here? Can I like can I forcibly sync the traffic lights to be synchronized together? But they look like they're doing a good job doing it, so never mind. Alright. Let me get this other power plant up and going. Ooh, very close to the water towers. Excuse me. Guess what you're gonna make? What are you gonna make? Banana? You gonna make a banana? Delicious. Nine hours, Grow? Dang. Well, thank you for watching. More than anything, man. That was an okay burger. What I need right now is a highway. Where's the highway turnoff? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da. Road condition. Wasn't there a highway button?
Say cheese, it's Cheese Week at Big Bite
Here it
Burgers
is,
and
found
Fries.
it.
All this week, in addition to our regular menu, try
So
our
what I need to do
all-you-can-eat
is-
signature sides, like our famous bowl full of melted cheese, served steamy and bubbling. It's the bottomless chubbler, or our New Orleans-inspired pork sandwich,
Grab
the pig cheesy, and our signature flagship,
this.
the spicy blue cheese top jalapeno cheese blucher. So hurry in and get them while they last. After all, why take a little bite when you can take a
And
big
go up.
bite?
This is All That Jazz, where our slogan is All That Jazz, where jazz and funk are played on the radio.
Like that. Not exactly the most beautiful turnoff, but that needed to happen. Slope too steep, he says. Oh, gross. Why is that doing that? Stop doing that. Delete that. Delete that, delete that. Okay. And now we can delete this road. Whoa, he just drove into nothing. Impressive. And then they can just take the highway turnarounds like this. Like this. Hey, Ghostface, how's the stream so far? Pretty good. Pretty good. I just finished up eating. Now my stomach is full of food. How's it going, everybody? Enjoying the stream so far? An okay burger? You still finished it? Yeah. I'm a sucker. Is there a stop sign there? There shouldn't be. Escape route. Not quite what I'm looking for. Oh, there's a traffic light there. Well, we don't need that traffic light anymore. This can have a stop sign instead. That can have a stop sign, that can have a stop sign. This can have a stop sign. Very good. Very good, very good. That should cut up the flow of traffic a little better. Highway turnoffs are the way to do it, I'd say. Alright, perfect game. I still got 180 deaths. In City Skylines? Impressive, to be honest with you. Alright, Graham, how's your industry doing? Oh, you're importing a little. Okay. You need more workers, so we need to educate some people. Let's get a... there's an elementary school here, an elementary school there. Abandoned buildings. It's spoiling the view. And then we need an elementary school on this side. Alright, and then we have to start building high schools. Excellent. It's raining! Stream is amazing like always. Can I get a forest? We can give you the fishing industries, Banana. Am I bored? Nope, not quite. They want me to tear down this abandoned building, though. Is it still zoned properly? It is. Just nobody shopping here anymore? What level is this ice cream parlor? It's still only level 1. Makes sense. My favorite fruit? Let me guess, banana? You got me, Graham. It is banana. Banana is indeed my favorite fruit. Unless you're talking about banana colada. They get education for the first time in their lives. People moving to my city are educated. Cringe. $24,000 to build a high school? Well, maybe they can go without it for a little while longer. Have you lost your wallet? I found a black leather wallet. Send a PM to get it back. That's bait. That's bait. Don't take that bait. This is certainly a highway turnoff, isn't it? Very funny. Well, it certainly opened up the traffic, didn't it? Turnoffs are the way to make it, man. You're almost full, so we need another one of you. Another storage facility, storage pallet. Here. There we are. Your storage is a lot more now, Graham. You may think you can't fit it all, but you can. Another 300 tons. Another 300 tons to the forest industry. Another 300 tons of lumber to the forest industry. Not enough educated workers. I'm trying. I'm not sure what an elementary education gets you, because nobody is educated, and that doesn't make any sense to me. Pay more in taxes? Is that what it is? Your favorite is a banana too, Grow Garden? Bananas are delicious. Entertain? I'm glad to hear it, because this is going to be a common thing now. This is going to be I think this is going to be the Saturday streams. What do you do with the dead bodies? Do they just fill up and you can't get rid of them? Deceased processed? The creamy texture and the soft and the best taste. I don't know about all that, I just think they, yeah. I do agree that I think they taste good. I don't know anything about that soft, creamy texture, though. I just live here. It was 3 hours before the fire department showed up and saved my little girl who was trapped in a tree. That's true, we do need another fire department, don't we? Especially over here. Let's knock out some of the industry and the commercial stuff. Ooh. Grand Forest Industries has reached level 2. Area bonus, efficiency +4, pollution -10. We can make biomass pellets of furniture sawdust. Give the workers a barracks. And a small tree sapling field. Congratulations, Graham. Oh, it's 9 o'clock. Didn't even notice. I don't want to keep playing, though. We're almost at the next area, and we can build an airport. We'll see about that, though. That's definitely filling out. Look at you, level 2, 2 stars. Plain the timber. Paper. My industry, no! Alright. We might move this over to City Skylines too. So, be prepared. Well, that was all of City Skylines that we're going to be playing today. Hello, Astro Man, what's up? Is that City Skylines too? No. That was just the first one. Sorry. We might do the next. We might on Sundays, or yeah, on Saturdays we might just end up doing the second one. That was just a taste of what's to come. So, I hope everybody's having a good night so far. I am going to put on some music, and then we are going to be switching over to reading a chapter. Listen to this sound. So I will be right back. Oh, okay. How we doing tonight, everybody? Hello, Jennifer. What's up? You guys ready for the next chapter of The Jungle by Upton Sinclair? Oh, I know I'm not. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. Whenever I wear stuff in my hair too long, my scalp gets tender. And it hurties, you know, it hurties. Anyway. Let me get to reading. Okay, so get a drink. Who will die first, for real? This is going to be chapter 23 of The Jungle by Upton Sinclair. Early in the fall, Jurgis set out for Chicago again. All the joy went out of tramping as soon as a man could not keep warm in the hay. And, like many thousands of others, he deluded himself with the hope that by coming early, he could avoid the rush. He brought $15 with him, hidden away in one of his shoes, a sum which had been saved from the saloon keepers, not so much by his conscience, as by the fear which filled him with the thought of being out of work in the city in the wintertime. He traveled upon the railroad with several other men, hiding in freight cars at night and liable to be thrown off at any time, regardless of the speed of the train. When he reached the city, he left the rest, for he had money and they did not, and he meant to save himself in this fight. He would bring it all, the skill that practice had brought him, and he would stand whoever fell. On fair nights, he would sleep in the park or on the truck or an empty barrel or box, and when it was rainy or cold, he would stow himself upon a shed in a 10-cent lodging house, or pay 3 cents for the privilege of a squatter in a tenement hallway. He would eat at free lunches, 5 cents a meal, and never a cent more, so he might keep alive for 2 months and more, in the time he would surely find a job. He would have to bid farewell to his summer cleanliness, of course, for he would come out of the first night's lodging and his clothes alive with vermin. There was no place in the city where he could wash even his face unless he went down to the lakefront, and there it would soon be all ice. First he went to the steel mill and the harvester works, and found that his places there had been filled long ago. He was careful to keep away from the stockyards. He was a single man now, he told himself, and he meant to stay one, to have his wages for his own when he got a job. He began the long, weary round of factories and warehouses, tramping all day from one end of the city to the other, finding everywhere from 10 to 100 men ahead of him. He watched the newspapers too, but no longer was he to be taken in by smooth-spoken agents. He had been told all of those tricks while on the road. In the end, it was through a newspaper that he got a job. After nearly a month of seeking, it was a call for 100 laborers, and though he thought it was a fake, he went because the place was nearby. He found a line of men a block long, but as a wagon chanced to come out of an alley and break the line, he saw his chance and sprang to seize a place. Men threatened him and tried to throw him out, but he cursed and made a disturbance to attract a policeman, upon which they subsided, knowing that if the latter interfered, it would be to fire them all. An hour or two later, he entered a room and confronted a big Irishman behind a desk. "Ever worked in Chicago before?" the man inquired, and whether it was a good angel that put it into Jurgis's mind, or the intuition of his sharpened wits, he was moved to an answer. "No, sir." "Where do you come from?" "Kansas City, sir." "Many references?" "No, sir. I'm just an unskilled man. I've got good arms." "I want men for hard work. It's all underground, digging tunnels for telephones. Maybe it won't suit you." "I'm willing, sir. Anything for me. What's the pay?" 15 cents an hour. "I'm willing, sir." "All right, go back there and give your name." So, within half an hour, he was at work, far underneath the streets of the city. The tunnel was a peculiar one for telephone wires. It was about 8 feet high, and with a level floor nearly as wide. It had innumerable branches, a perfect spider web beneath the city. Jurgis walked over half a mile with his gang to the place where they were to work. Stranger yet, the tunnel was lighted by electricity, and upon it was laid a double-tracked, narrow-gauge railroad. But Jurgis was not there to ask questions. He did not give the matter a thought. It was nearly a year afterward that he finally learned the meaning of this whole affair. The city council had passed a quiet and innocent little bill allowing a company to construct telephone conduits under the city streets, and upon the strength of this, a great corporation had proceeded to tunnel all of Chicago with a system of railway freight subways. In the city, there was a combination of employers representing hundreds of millions of capital, and formed for the purpose of crushing the labor unions. The chief union which troubled it was the Teamsters, and when these freight tunnels were completed, connecting all the big factories and stores with the railroad depots, they would have the Teamsters union by the throat. Now and then there were rumors and murmurs in the board of aldermen, and once there was a committee to investigate. But each time another small fortune was paid over and the rumors died away until at last the city woke up with a start to find the work completed. There was a tremendous scandal, of course. It was found that the city records had been falsified and other crimes committed, and some of Chicago's big capitalists got into jail, figuratively speaking. The aldermen declared that they had no idea of it all, in spite of the fact that the main entrance to the work had been in the rear of the saloon of one of them. It was in a newly opened cut that Jurgis worked, and so he knew that he had an all-winter job. He was so rejoiced that he treated himself to a spree that night, and with the balance of his money, he hired himself a place in a tenement room, where he slept upon a big, homemade straw mattress along with 4 other working men. This was $1 a week, and for 4 more, he got his food in a boarding house near his work. This would leave him $4 extra each week, an unthinkable sum for him. At the outset, he had to pay for his digging tools, and also to buy a pair of heavy boots, since his shoes were falling to pieces, and a flannel shirt, since the one he had worn all summer was in shreds. He spent a week meditating whether or not he should also buy an overcoat. There was one belonging to a Hebrew collar button peddler who had died in the room next to him, and which the landlady was holding for her rent. In the end, however, Jurgis decided to do without it, as he was to be underground by day and in bed by night. This was an unfortunate decision, however, for it drove him more quickly than ever into the saloons. From now on, Jurgis worked from 7 o'clock until 5:30, with half an hour for dinner, which meant that he never saw the sunlight on weekdays. In the evenings, there was no place for him to go except the barroom. No place where there was light and warmth, where he could hear a little music or sit with a companion and talk. He had now no home to go to, with no affection left in his life, only the pitiful mockery of it and the camaraderie of vice. On Sundays, the churches were open, but where was there a church in which an ill-smelling working man, with vermin crawling upon his neck, could sit without seeing people edge away and look annoyed? He had, of course, his corner in a close, though unheated room, with a window opening upon a blank wall 2 feet away, and also he had the bare streets, with the winter gales sweeping through them. Besides this, he had only the saloons, and of course, he had to drink to stay in them. If he drank now and then, he was free to make himself a home, to gamble with dice, or a pack of greasy cards and play at a dingy pool table for money, or to look at a beer-stained pink sporting paper, with pictures of murderers and half-naked women. It was for such pleasures as these that he spent his money, and such was his life during the 6 weeks and a half that he toiled for the merchants of Chicago to enable them to break the grip of their Teamsters Union. Damn. In a work thus carried out, not much thought was given to the welfare of the laborers. On an average, the tunneling cost a life a day and several manglings. It was seldom, however, that more than a dozen or 2 men heard of any one accident. The work was all done by the new boring machinery, with as little blasting as possible, but there would be falling rocks and crushed supports and premature explosions, and in addition to all the dangers of railroading. So, it was that one night, as Jurgis was on his way out with his gang, an engine and a loaded car dashed round one of the innumerable right-angle branches and struck him upon the shoulder, hurling him against the concrete wall and knocking him senseless. When he opened his eyes again, it was to the clanging of the bell of an ambulance. He was lying in it, covered by a blanket, and it was threading its way slowly through the holiday shopping crowds. They took him to the country hospital where a young surgeon set his arm. Then he was washed and laid upon a bed in a ward with a score or 2 more of maimed and mangled men. Jurgis spent his Christmas in this hospital, and it was with the pleasantest Christmas he had in America. It was the pleasantest Christmas he had in America. Every year there were scandals and investigations in this institution, the newspapers charging that doctors were allowed to try fantastic experiments upon the patients. But Jurgis knew nothing of this. His only complaint was that they used to feed him upon tinned meat, which no man who had ever worked in Packingtown would feed to his dog. Jurgis had often wondered just who ate the canned corned beef and roast beef of the stockyards. Now he began to understand that it was what you might call graft meat, put up to be sold to public officials and contractors and eaten by soldiers and sailors, prisoners and inmates of institutions, shantymen and gangs of railroad laborers. Jurgis was ready to leave the hospital at the end of 2 weeks. This did not mean that his arm was strong and that he was able to go back to work, but simply that he could get along without further attention, and that his place was needed for someone worse off than he. That he was utterly helpless and had no means of keeping himself alive in the meantime was something which did not concern the hospital authorities, nor anyone else in the city. As it chanced, he had been hurt on a Monday, and had and had just paid for his last week's board and his room's rent and spent nearly all the balance on his Saturday's pay. He had less than 70 cents in his pockets and $1.50 due him from the day's work he had done before he was hurt. He might possibly have sued the company and got some damages for his injuries, but he did not know this, and it was not the company's business to tell him. He went and got his pay and his tools, which he left in the pawn shop for 50 cents. Then he went to this landlady, who had rented his place and had no other for him, and then to his boarding house keeper, who looked him over and questioned him. As he must certainly be helpless for a couple of months and had boarded there only 6 weeks, she decided very quickly that it would not be worth the risk to keep him on trust. So Jurgis went out into the streets in a most dreadful plight. It was bitterly cold and a heavy snow was falling, beating into his face. He had no overcoat, no place to go, $2.65 in his pocket, with the certainty that he could not earn another cent for months. The snow meant no chance to him now. He must walk along and see others shoveling, vigorous and active, and he with his left arm bound to his side. He could not hope to tide himself over by odd jobs and loading trucks. He could not even sell newspapers or carry satchels, because he was now at the mercy of any rival. Words could not paint the terror that came over him as he realized all this. He was like a wounded animal in the forest. He was forced to compete with his enemies upon unequal terms. There would be no consideration for him because of his weakness. It was no one's business to help him in such distress, to make the fight the least bit easier for him. Even if he took to begging, he would be at a disadvantage for reasons which he was to discover in good time. In the beginning, he could not think of anything except getting out of the awful cold. He went into one of the saloons he had been wont to forget and bought a drink, and then stood by the fire shivering and waiting to be ordered out. According to an unwritten law, the buying of a drink included the privilege of loafing for just so long enough that one had to buy another drink or move on. That Jurgis was an old customer entitled him to a somewhat longer stop, but then he had to wait 2 weeks and was evidently on the bum. He might plead and tell his hard luck story, but that would not help him much. A saloon keeper who was to be moved by such means would soon have his place jammed to the doors with hobos on a day like this. So Jurgis went out into another place and paid another nickel. He was so hungry this time that he could not resist the hot beef stew, an indulgence which cut short his stay by a considerable time. When he was again told to move on, he made his way to a tough place in the Levy district, where now and then he had gone with a certain rat-eyed bohemian working man of his acquaintance, seeking a woman. It was Jurgis's vain hope that here the proprietor would let him remain as a sitter in In low-class places in the dead of winter, saloon keepers would often allow 1 or 2 forlorn-looking bums who come in covered with snow or soaked in the rain to sit by the fire and look miserable to attract custom. A working man would come in, feeling cheerful after his day's work was over, and it would trouble him to have to take his glass with such a sight under his nose, and so he would call out, "Hello, bub, what's the matter? You look as if you'd been up against it." And then the other would begin to pour out some tale of misery, and then the man would say, "Come, have a glass, and maybe that'll brace you up." And so they would drink together, and if the tramp was sufficiently wretched looking, or good enough at the gab, they might have 2. And if they were to discover that they were from the same country, or had lived in the same city, or worked in the same trade, they might sit down at a table and spend an hour or 2 and talk, and before they got through, the saloon keeper would have taken in $1. All of this might seem diabolical, but the saloon keeper was in no wise to blame for it. He was in the same plight as the manufacturer who was to adulterate and misrepresent his product. If he does not, someone else will, and the saloon keeper, unless he is also an alderman, is apt to be in debt to the big brewers and on the verge of being sold out. Man, never fucking ending, is it? This is, The market for sitters was glutted that afternoon, however, and there was no place for Jurgis. In all, he had to spend 6 nickels in keeping a shelter over him that frightful day, and then it was just dark, and the station houses would not open till midnight. At the last place, however, there was a bartender who knew him and liked him, and let him doze on one of the tables until the boss came back, and also, as he was going out, the man gave him a tip. On the next block, there was a religious revival of some sort, with preaching and singing, and hundreds of hobos would go there for shelter and warmth. Excuse me. Jurgis went straight away and saw a sign hung out saying that the door would open at 7:30. Then he walked, or half ran, a block and hid a while in a doorway, then ran again, and so on until the hour. At the end, he was all but frozen and fought his way in with the rest of the throng, at the risk of having his arm broken again, and got close to the big stove. By 8 o'clock, the place was so crowded that the speakers ought to have been flattered. The aisles were filled halfway up, and at the doormen were packed tight enough to walk upon. There were 3 elderly gentlemen in black upon the platform and a young lady who played the piano in front. First they sang a hymn, then one of the 3, a tall, smooth-shaven man, very thin and wearing black spectacles, began an address. Jurgis heard smatterings of it, for the reason that terror kept him awake. He knew that he snored abominably, and to have been put out just then would have been like a sentence of death to him. The evangelist was preaching sin and redemption, the infinite grace of God, and his pardon for human frailty. He was very much in earnest, and he meant well, but Jurgis, as he listened, found his soul filled with hatred. What did he know about sin and suffering, with his smooth black coat and his neatly starched collar, his warm body, his belly full, the money in his pocket, lecturing men who were struggling for their lives, men at the death grapple with the demon powers of hunger and cold? This, of course, was unfair. But Jurgis felt that these men were out of touch with the life they discussed, that they were unfit to solve its problems. Nay, they themselves were part of the problem. They were part of the order established that was crushing men down and beating them. They were of the triumphant and insolent possessors. They had a hall and a fire and food and clothing and money. So they might preach to hungry men, and the hungry men must be humble and listen. They were trying to save their souls, and who but a fool could fail to see that all that was the matter with their souls was that they had not been able to get a decent existence for their bodies. At 11, the meeting closed, and the desolate audience filed out into the snow, muttering curses up to the few traders who had got repentance and gone upon the platform. It was yet an hour before the station house would open, and Jurgis had no overcoat and was weak from a long illness. During that hour, he nearly perished. He was obliged to run hard to keep his blood moving at all, and then he came back to the station house and found a crowd blocking the street before the door. This was in the month of January 1904, when the country was on the verge of hard times, and the newspapers were reporting the shutting down of factories every day. It was estimated that 1.5 million men were thrown out of work before the spring, so all the hiding places of the city were crowded. And before that station house, doormen fought and tore each other like savage beasts. When at last the place was jammed, they shut the doors. Half the crowd was still outside, and Jurgis, with his helpless arm, was among them. There was no choice then but to go back to the lodging house and spend another dime. It really broke his heart to do this at 12:30 o'clock, after he had wasted the night at the meeting and on the street. He would be turned out of the lodging house promptly at 7. They had the shelves which served as bunks so contrived that they could be dropped, and any man who was slow about obeying orders could be tumbled to the floor. This was one day, and the cold spell lasted for 14 of them. At the end of 6 days, every cent of Jurgis's money was gone, and then he went out on the streets to beg for his life. He would begin as soon as the business of the city was moving. He would sally forth from a saloon, and after making sure there was no policeman in sight, would approach every likely-looking person who passed him, telling his full story and pleading for a nickel or a dime. Then, when he got one, he would dart round the corner and return to his base to get warm, and his victim, seeing him do this, would go away, vowing that he would never give a cent to a beggar again. The victim never paused to ask where else Jurgis could have gone under the circumstance, where he, the victim, would have gone. At the saloon, Jurgis could not only get more food and better food, he could buy in any restaurant for the same money. But a drink in the bargain to warm him up. Also, he could find a comfortable seat by a fire and could chat with a companion until he was as warm as toast. At the saloon, too, he felt at home. Part of the saloon keeper's business was to offer a home and refreshment to beggars in exchange for the proceeds of their foragings. And was there anyone else in the whole city who would do this? Would the victim have done it himself? Poor Jurgis might have been expected to make a successful beggar. He was just out of the hospital and desperately sick-looking with his helpless arm. Also, he had no overcoat and shivered pitifully. But alas, it was again the case of the honest merchant who finds that the genuine and unadulterated article is driven to the wall by the artistic counterfeit. Jurgis, as a beggar, was simply a blundering amateur in competition with organized and scientific professionalism. He was just out of the hospital, but the story was worn threadbare, and how could he prove it? He had his arm in a sling, and it was a device of a regular beggar's little boy would have scorned. He was pale and shivering, but they were made up with cosmetics and had studied the art of chattering their teeth. As to his being without an overcoat, among them you would meet men you could swear had on nothing but a ragged linen duster and a pair of cotton trousers. So cleverly had they concealed the several suits of wool underwear beneath. Many of these professional mendicants had comfortable homes and families and thousands of dollars in the bank. Some of them had retired upon their earnings and gone into the business of fitting out and doctoring others, or working children at the trade. There were some who had both their arms bound tightly to their sides and padded stumps in their sleeves, and a sick child hired to carry a cup for them. There were some who had no legs and pushed themselves upon a wheeled platform, some who had been favored with blindness and were led by pretty little dogs. Some, less fortunate, had mutilated themselves or burned themselves, or had brought horrible sores upon themselves with chemicals. You might suddenly encounter upon the street a man holding out to you a finger rotting and discolored with gangrene, or one with livid scarlet wounds, half escaped from their filthy bandages. These desperate ones were the dregs of the city's cesspool, wretches who hid at the night of the rain-soaked cellars of old ramshackle tenements, in stale beer dyes and opium joints, with abandoned women in the last stages of the harlot's progress, women who had been kept by Chinamen and turned away at the last to die. Excuse me. Every day the police net would drag hundreds of them off the streets, and in detention hospital you might see them herded together in a miniature inferno with hideous beastly faces, bloated and leprous with disease, laughing, shouting, screaming in all the stages of drunkenness, barking like dogs, gibbering like apes, raving and tearing themselves into delirium. And so, that was chapter 23 of The Jungle by Upton Sinclair. Chapter 24 tomorrow. Well, I hope everybody had a good stream, and I hope everybody has a good night. Bye-bye, Johnny.